Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Let me get over to the game. Oh, good. OBS speed that. Hello, hello. Have my coffee. I got my smithing to 80. So it's just div and crafting now. That unlock. I finished the little couple things to prepare for the qualification in archaeology. So we're gonna go do that really quick. And then questing. Questing today. Be good. Be very good to do today. Let's go do that. Let's turn this off. It looks like the next quest on the list is continuation of the Meyerq quest line too, so I'm pretty pumped for that. But let's go to the bank real fast. Because I'll need to grab my archaeology stuff. So I wanna like test out if we like immediately get our research team. I want to go like poke around a little bit, see what the dealio is. Okay, out there. Let me just grab like this, and then maybe let's maybe put the questing stuff away for a minute, and I'll pull out what that is actually. Anyway, we'll go over there. And teleport. So yeah, I got the level 40. I turned in the stuff. Is this where my... Oh, you're ready for the assistant qualification? Speak with the acting guildmaster Rennegar to attend the qualification ceremony. Looks like you've been working hard and are ready to move up the ranks. You're ready for the ceremony. Throw me a party? Oh. Here we have Nightly Slip, an archaeologist moving up in the ranks. She has demonstrated a quick understanding of what we are trying to achieve here at the guilds. After exploring some of the dig sites we have set up around Gillinor's, Nightly Slip has managed to find and restore multiple artifacts from our past. She is continuing to help us understand our past so that we can thrive in the future. I believe Nightly Slip is going to go on to do many great things for us. Nightly Slip, it is the guild's honor to announce you as our newest assistant. Wow. Something is going on with the monolith. Oh. We're going to have to take some time to study this. Nightly Slip, I think it's time for you to manage your own research team and see what you can learn. Hell yeah. How's that sound? Ooh, look how fancy. Mystery uncovered, secrets of the monolith. Achievement. Okay, I have to talk to the guildmaster. Access to research, access to assistant rewards in the guild shop. Unlocked the title. Wow. As an assistant, you can manage a team of researchers who will conduct field research in exchange for chrono notes. Interact with the research notes. Wait, that was a world announcement, wasn't it? That's my second world announcement. That's cool. As assistant. Oh, same message. Oh. Oh. Mysterious monolith existence. Level 40. What is this mysterious thing and why does it exist? Cost free. Jimmy? Select a researcher from the list on the left to populate this area with detailed information. An up-and-comer aspiring to become one of the greats, diligent and hard-working. Has a bit of a temperament, but gets the job done on time and on budget. They only told me to add Jimmy, so I think that's... So it's going to take 30 minutes. Ability to harness more energy is the reward. Okay. Okay. You wait patiently for your team to return. Your team is finished. You discovered a way to harness more energy from the monolith. Oh, it didn't actually take 30 minutes. Interesting. Oh. Whoa, so much. You've completed the research tutorial. You now have complete access to archaeological research. For more information, speak to the head of research. I've now solved 2 mysteries of Gillinor. Okay. Damaged artifacts rare. Oh. So they just get me materials and stuff. But, okay, what I think, oh, special research. Maybe I need to go to the physical site. I don't want to assign anybody, because maybe if they're assigned, it won't. We'll see. Let's go get our rewards. We'll go back to the dig site, and the things that said I needed a research team before, I'm going to try to do them again. Rewards. Thank you. And then let's look at the shop. So now we have access to... So we get the certification for display in our house. But I could get the soil box upgrade. Man, storing 100 soil would be nice. I don't know what my limit currently is, but... This also seems useful. Like, this seems more useful than the other two. But... And I can't quite get both of these if I got these. So let's just do... maybe this first. And then I'll get these next. Okay. Before we go questing, let's go back to the, I want to look at this real quick too. Oh, wow. So before it was 150, I'm pretty sure. So we definitely got significantly more capacity there. So yeah, let's go here. Let's see what we can do now. I don't think there was anything outside. Yeah, I think there was, everything was inside. Oh, I powered a bunch more of these, the purple things. I think there's only one left that I haven't powered at this point. Okay, so like this. Study Barracks Rebel. Okay. Alright. So let me try to find all of these. Because I think there were multiple. Yeah, outer wall debris. Demon door. Any joy figured out this door yet? Maybe. I found a couple pages from the prison custodian's journal. I wonder if there's a clue within them how to open the door. That's great progress, as is mine. I found the missing dial. Here, you do the honors. Oh, yes. That seems to fix it. Now for some sort of code, I guess. Oh, shoot. I need the... Wait, did I write it down? Notepad. I did. Okay. So I believe it was in ascending order. I don't have it like... Okay, so SH is 4 months, BL 6 months, 5... Okay, so SH, BL, SM. So SH, BL, SM, and ice. Yes! Yes! It worked! Another mystery solved. We're gonna go down there. So, ancient mechanism. That's level 47. Lagatus barrier. Oh, study. Sell a door. Interesting, right? My research has led me to believe that this has some control over that locked door over there, but it doesn't appear to work right now. If we could find something that fits into that slot, we might be able to get those doors open. I assume that's that door. Neat. Okay, let's go back out. I think for now, this is what we're doing here. All right, let's see. Was there a study over here? Doesn't look like it. Scab. Oh yeah, the oven. The oven. Where there's smoke. Inspect the vault door. Need at least 95 thieving to start this heist. Oh, heist. Okay. And then there's another barrier. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I've grabbed everything that, like, I had seen prior. Okay, so let's go back. And then we'll go back to the desk. Special. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, and we get batteries from those. Now, it's not saying that it, like, smoke cloud spell scroll. So adding her increases the cost. So we unassign her. Can unlock this researcher by handing them a specific restored artifact. Oh. Oh, this is a whole thing. Related to animals. Okay, well, I'll have to do this. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. I think I'm just gonna leave Jemmy for now. Let's do this big one. $100 archaeology? Wait, what? Wait, this is level 100? Never mind. Okay, we'll do this one. That's crazy. Alright. Man, there's a lot to do in archaeology for sure. Because like that, I've just like scratched the surface of one dig site. Okay, well that's really, really cool. I'm gonna put my stuff away though. We're gonna do quests. I will do this later. So let's put it here. Okay. Let's grab my questing kit here. And we're meeting up with Valiaf in Bergderot to start this. It's a direct continuation, it seems like, of the quest I was doing the other day. Which was honestly one of the best quests I've done in the whole game so far. It's really cool. Let me get my sickle. I want to fill that up a little more. What else? I think that's it. The Kennefice. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Stop hitting me. Berg de Rat. They say? Hmm. The leaf. Hello again, how's things? I'd say we've achieved a successful mission. This will be our new command base. I've scheduled some recon missions for the area. Secondary phase of operations will involve intelligence missions into the Sanguinesti region. We may need your help with that. We'll also need to extend a diplomatic mission into Misthelan in an effort to secure allies in our fight against Draken. Is there something I can do to help out? Well, we've been thinking of scouting a route into the Sanguinesti region for some time now. Are you interested to learn more details? Would you like to take this quest on? And I meet this incredible slew of requirements. Dear God. Very long quest. All right. Yes, please tell me more. Well, we need you to find a way into the Sanguinesti region. It's important that we find out if there are any members of the Meyer queue still active there. How should I get into the Sanguinesti region? There is a wall to the east that you will find impossible to get past. It's higher than any building in Berg de Rat, and it's patrolled by the Firewatch. The wall extends all the way out to sea, but you may be able to find a way around it. Oh, thank you for the bear love, Lexus. Hi, Lola. Search around Berg de Rat. You may find something to help you. Okay. Let's do it. So there's a wall, and he wants me to get past it. I have seen these guys. There's not really a wall, though. Is there? Oh, we got a good journal for this. Okay. Scout out the Sanguinesti region east of Berg de Rat. Make contact with Mark. You said that a wall to the east separates the region from the rest of Martania. Goes all the way out to sea. Might be able to get around it. Look around Berg to Rot, see if I can find a way to get to the Sand of Rest. Okay. I mean... Ooh, I should probably grab that potion from last time. What was it called? It's not anti-poison. Here it is. Let's just grab a couple. Because I did see juveniles over there, so if we're forced into fighting them, we could get... Oh, he's probably talking about that wall. But why would he tell me to search Berg de Rot? It's pretty far from the actual wall. Unless... What's considered Berg de Rot? Oh, I guess this whole wall is Berg de Rot, maybe? Like, this is still considered Berg de Rot? Maybe. There was a cave over here? Seems pretty promising. What does this go to? You see no reason to go in there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna assume he meant... Man, there's a lot of guys up there. Assume he meant that, like, all of this is Berg de Rot, and I just need to investigate the wall. Look at rocky surface. Oh. Whoa, what the hell? The hell is that? Okay. And then whatever that is. We've got a broken fence here. Yeah, that's something for. Skis lair. I'm seeing interactables from the other side. Wow. I mean, there's a broken fence there. Not sure what good that does me. The mire ditch. And that's the barrows. There's like bosses over there. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to town. Leave me alone. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Look around Bergdorf. I wonder if that's... if he's basically telling me to ask around. Something else. How do I start? Oh, there's a notice board now. What the hell? What? The sum level of the NPCs you've trekked with is greater than the numbers to the left. You can select them to find out about additional rewards. What? Okay, that's something else. I don't know what that is. Okay. Then they breathed fire, and the vampires all burned to crisps. Nuh-uh, I heard they grew to the size of a tree and crushed them all. What are you two talking about? You haven't heard? There's a mighty heroine helping the... Wait, you might be one of them. How do you know you're not a vampire? Or how do we know? I'm no vampire. I'm the mighty heroine. No way. You don't look very heroic. You're too wimpy to be a vampire, though. I think we can trust you. Yeah, you seem all right. We're talking about the heroine helping the Myreque to free us all from the vampires. Want to hear a story? The Battle of Bergdorf. I'd like to hear about the heroine in the Battle of Bergdorf. Oh, okay. That's a good one. Of course, Vanstrom had discovered where the Myreque were hiding, so the Myreque had to move. Eric came down here to Bergdorf to find a better place for them, but she wasn't allowed in. We thought the heroine was here to steal our food or blood, but after she gave us some food, we trusted her. What's a generous person this heroine must be. The heroine fixed loads of stuff around the town, but when they fixed the furnace, Vanstrom noticed. He sent Gadarinx, the blood tither, with some Juvenites to tithe Bergdorf. Yeah, Gadarinx came and arranged a tithe in the general store with a whole army of Juvenites. But the heroine challenged them and defeated all of them. And Valiaf came to fight by their side. It must have been the least fair fight ever. I heard that this heroine is pretty amazing in combat. Gadarinx was nearly dead, but the heroine and Valiaf took pity on him. The heroine promised to look after Gadarinx's family, and Gadarinx told them how to make something hurt the vampires. The Myreque came down to Bergdorf, and the heroine took Ivan to the temple, but on the way they had to defeat more Juvenites. At least 10 of them. After that, the heroine went off and found the tomb of Ivan. Avandis, stupid. The heroine made a mold of his weapon and used it to make the rod of Avandis for Valiaf. That's funny. I know how to make the rod of Avandis. Oh yeah? I bet Valiaf told you. No, but I told... Want to hear another story? No, I'm good. Alright, let's see. Hey, it's the hero. Wow, you're amazing. How on earth did you manage to tackle those 2 Juvenites and Gadarinx? And the town is lovely. You've done a great job. You're more than welcome. No. Not this guy. Okay, so he's saying the same thing. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. How to get into the region. A way around it. And then he just says search. You know, he sure talks like somebody who knows how to get around it, but just isn't telling me the answer. Okay, thanks. I mean, my only thought really is that maybe there was a tunnel, but the one tunnel I see, it just says I'm not interested, so it can't be that. Let's see what's over here. Search boat. The boat looks pretty broken and in need of serious overhaul. It's missing a plank and 4 nails. Okay, I can do that. By sea we go around, perhaps? Oh, if I have planks in here. Okay, I do. Plank. Said 4 nails. No. So glad we got the bank fixed up. You see the port side, left-hand side, and the boat is broken. You'll need to get closer in order to fix it. Well then, get up on it. What do you mean? Oh, there it goes. You managed to fix the boat. You feel it's a good job well done. All right. This boat looks like it's been fixed. Push the boat. The boat slip way down to the sea. Looks like it'll break the boat. Oh. This chute looks like it's in pretty poor condition. You don't think you'll get the boat down in this state. It looks like it might need 1 plank and 4 nails to repair. Okay. Easy enough. I'm grateful to my past self for having a couple extra planks in here. One plank. Good thing I'm a hoarder. I keep being so grateful for being a hoarder, but I'm about to be ungrateful when I hit this cap on my bank. Oh, crazy news about that. I mean, it's not really news, but I mentioned before I went to the Discord and like added to a conversation about bank space. And Jagex mod actually responded and just like let me know that they're still poking the higher ups about adding bank space. So like it's still on their mind and everything, which is really cool. I really honestly I did not expect a official mod to respond to what I said at all. Like, he definitely didn't commit to anything or anything like that, but just like, you know, basically said, heard, working on it, basically, which is still cool. I think that's like kind of a crazy thing because, I mean, lots of people play RuneScape, you know, it wasn't an incredibly active thread on their Discord. Like there were a couple people there, but like for how many people play RuneScape, I would say it wasn't an incredibly active thread. There were definitely other people that were in there complaining, but yeah, it hadn't been, I think it hadn't even been, when I made my message, I don't think anybody had made a message in quite a while in the thread, so. But yeah, gives me hope that maybe maybe they will add bank space. And I did make the point that, like, you know, it's tough for me because I like collecting stuff in games like this, and that, like, I personally just feel like I would play longer if I don't have to worry about my bank space, and that I'm a new player, and also that, like, I did the math on how much it would cost to spend real money on the extra bank slots, and it's kind of egregious, y'all. Like, it is over $100 to get like 500 more slots from their marketplace or whatever. Like, the most you can get is 500 more slots, and it's over $100. And if you were to get that with bonds, at the current price for bonds, you'd have to farm up like over 1.3 billion gold, which I'm sure for longtime players that's probably nothing, especially if you're not playing Ironman and you're like trading stuff on the GE. But like for me, I currently have like 2 million gold after 400 hours playing of the game in a normal way. Like, I would have to completely shift the way I play the game and to like try to get that, and I just don't think it would feel good in the process. It was like, it's literally like, it would feel like the game just forcing me to do something I don't want to do. But you know, after yesterday, when I like really tried to math out, like, if I cleaned up the bank and like only had what I felt like I needed and stuff like that, I actually don't think it's as unreasonable, this bank space, as it looked to me at first glance. Because we got to like 600 something, but I think I did make a lot of assumptions in RuneScape's favor of like what I can store elsewhere. So like, I just like basically assumed a lot of stuff could be stored in the house, even though I haven't done that part yet. Because I know we can store books, but I don't know if we can store all books in the house. Same with like, I didn't count like skilling outfits because I know they can go to the other guy, even though realistically, if I'm using them, it would be kind of a pain in the ass to go to him all the time just to pull them out instead of just keeping them in my bank. And then like, my other assumption was that anything in the collection log could be like displayed in your house. But the other part of that is that you don't need to actively use anything from the collection log, which is probably not true either. So I don't know. But I feel like it's one of those things for me that with like, it's one thing if I was talking about like inventory space, but for bank space, I feel like from a enjoyment of the game perspective, I don't like, if you ignore any potential technical problems or whatever the behind the scenes of it is, but as just like pure selfish consumer, I think it is only a positive to have more bank space. Like, I don't think it does anything negative to the actual gameplay or anything like that to have more bank space. But maybe I'm just a hoarder. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely a hoarder, but curious to see what they do about it for sure. You managed to fix the chute. You feel it's a good job. Well done. You know, I've noticed when I repair things in this town that it really looks like someone just did exactly what I did to it. It doesn't look like nice or anything. It's just like you can see literally the plank I put on there. It's like, all right, that'll work. That's a batch job. All right, let's push this. Prepare to push the boat down the slipway. How did they get it up the slipway? I guess like with a rope or something. must have taken multiple people to get it up there, I feel like. Alright, board the boat. This looks promising. You dock the boat at a portion of the wall that looks climbable. Well, here we go. Don't touch my boat. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Yeah, we're continuing that quest chain from before. I'm excited. Because the other part of it was so good. So good. This looks dangerous. Go here. Oh, 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 oh. Chill, chill, chill. Can I step on that, maybe? Might be able to step on that. Yeah, I think we can go this way. Ba-da-boo-da-dum. Ooh, there's a ladder. Dude, this place looks like a insane maze. What the frick? Look at rocky surface. Oh, there's people I can talk to in here. Interesting. It looks like this section of the wall has been tampered with. I must remember to check back here later. So it's a way out, maybe, from the other side. Okay. Can I jump this gap, maybe? No. How can I get down? See what my character does. I click there. No, that's definitely a gap. Let's go further back. I don't think I could go that far. No, there must be a way from here, right? Oh. Open barricade. You try to open it, but it seems to be stuck fast. Barricade blocking the path. Search. Not really sure what to search for. Looks like normal rocks. Well... Can I walk over this? No. Okay. Tricky, 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 tricky. There's somewhere I can jump down. Really don't think so. I think I need to figure out one of these two methods. Hmm. I don't know what to search for. Hey. Hey, you. Hey, you. Wait, chop down? Did I see chop down somewhere? Thought I saw the word chop. Maybe not. Hmm. Was there a tree outside? Leap! Leap! What if I go back and I bring like a plank to walk across the gap? Also, I could talk to Vayleaf now that I've been in here, I guess. Maybe he'd give me a hint. Wait. Stand where you are. Oh. Slurp you positively delicious. Let me help you lose a bit of weight. Either I get to bite, or you do my bidding. Which is it, meat sack? Give me your best shot, you evil bloodsucker. Impressive. Not many of you have the spine for these days. You're stunned. Oh, there we go. Tap to find target? Yeah, I've noticed I'm not damaging you. There we go. Hey, notice I'm not damaging you. Okay, bye. Oh, does this give me... Okay, no, I'm going over. Okay, good. Easy peasy. I think. Get off me, I haven't got anything. Hey, calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to ask a few questions. Well, I guess so. Whisper, do you know about the Myrku? Yes, but I can't really talk about them. More questions. More questions. Initial questions. What do you do here? Like everyone else, we just survive here, just try to keep alive till the next blood tithe. That's when they feed us. What do you know about Draken? Draken, which one? Ranus or Vaniscula? Well, I was referring to the main Draken, you know, the Overlord of Mortania. Nothing has been seen of him for many years now. Some people say they occasionally see Ranus or Vaniscula flying about, but it's not too often. Okay. Okay, thanks. Let's see if we can find like a named person. Child. A person looks fancier, but they still don't have a name. Oh, a trader. Hello? Hello, I wondered if I could have a chat. Well, I guess so. I really need to meet the Marq. If you can't talk to me about them, maybe you know someone who will? I understand, but you may not like what you find. Go and talk to Old Man Rye. He might help you. He lives in the center of Sector 1. Okay. Thanks. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Trade. What do you got? Ooh, he's got... Ooh, okay, he's got like basically a disguise or something. My team has finished researching Demon Door. That's fast. Has it already been 40 minutes? That's crazy. All right. So, I wonder if I ask him... I'm lost. Can you help me? Lost? Well, I can tell you you're in Sector 1 if that helps. Do you live here then? Live here? Huh? I exist here. I survive here even. No one actually lives here. We all gave up ideas of living a long time ago. That sounds awful. It is. It's terrible, but keep your sympathy, my friend. It's wasted on the likes of us. Okay. So I'm in Sector 1. Sorry, I'm like suddenly losing my voice for some reason. Bro. Yeah. Okay, so I assume maybe past this like wall looking thing is maybe a different sector. So he said the center. So maybe here. Put a marker. Okay. Myerden citizen. Child. There's a ladder there. Okay. Be too dangerous to climb these. Dang it. So maybe it's a down only situation. We've seen that before. So I need to go over there, I think. That guy's like staring right at it. Yeah. Stand where you are. You look delicious. Fight. Go, 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 go. Go. Door is locked. Okay. I guess we're looking for an old man. You're wearing a fancy outfit. Is there a door over here? that's blocked. There's this door. So let's look at this from this side. You can't reach it. Okay, never mind. Never mind then. So that's locked. Leave me alone. Guess so. Can you introduce me to Old Man Rye? Well, I don't need to do that. Just tell him that a friend has recommended you to him. It makes him feel important. Okay. Well, first I need to find him. So, what if... Is this more obvious than I think? No. It looks like crawl spaces, but I wouldn't know how to crawl anyway. Oh, there's a ladder in this one. It's locked. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That. Oh, old man. Hello there. Humph. Someone said you could help me. Humph. People say things they do not mean. Many times this has been true. It's true. They said that you were very well informed. In fact, they had a name for you. Oh yes, what was it? What will rub his ego the most? The Sage of Sanguinesti. Sage of Sanguinesti, eh? Yes, yes. Saying you were the local font of knowledge. So that's what they call me now, is it? Oh, yes, yes. All the time. And only in the most respectful way. Sage of Sanguinesti. Has a nice ring to it. Yes, that sounds like they were referring to me. What else did they say about me? They said that you might be able to help me find some people. Some hidden people. That depends. Did they hide themselves? Or did someone else hide them? Well, hopefully they hid themselves. I need to make contact with the Myrq. Myrq, eh? Well, it'll take a lot to find them. It's not an easy route up to Sector 3, but that's where they are. You need to follow the symbols in order to get there. And now you should leave. I have little tolerance for people, and talking to you has tired me out. Okay, thanks very much. Okay, follow the symbols. We've seen a door with a symbol. It's locked, but I've seen it. But maybe now that he's told me about it, it'll just be magically open. Or maybe that's what we're searching for here. Can't reach it. Oh, there's definitely a symbol on that. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't really know how I'm gonna get back up. climb up floor. I'm very talented. Okay. Look at it. You're not really sure. Yes, I am. The symbol. Okay. Maybe not. Not what we're looking for right now. So we got a locked door with a symbol. We have a symbol on a rocky surface, but neither of those are actionable right now. Do do do. Our journal says new info. Okay, basically what we know. Cool. There's that. Oh. Hi. Fight. And then flee. I feel like if I can get into one of these areas that connects to working ways to get upwards, that it might lead me to something. But I just haven't found a way in yet. There's buckets of water. Okay. I'm also wondering if somehow I will unlock the ability to crawl, because there's a lot of spaces that look like if I could tell my character to crawl. Oh, here we go. Okay. Upper floor. Can we jump gaps? Oh no, we're like trapped. Wait, symbol. A sickle logo showing me the way. I can't get over there. Can I? The ladder's on the wrong side. Did I move the ladder? No. No. Okay. How strange. Yeah, it seems like if I push that over, we could walk over. Not go down that staircase. Because that would be bad. I don't get it. How would you get across to even push this? if you can't get up there? There's no connecting parts, right? I feel like I'm not seeing something obvious right now. There's only one way up here. There's no... Oh, jump to floorboards. From here? From there. Ladder. Okay, hold on, hold on. Maybe. Maybe this is the stuff? How do I get in here? Okay, there's a door. Progress. Jump. Okay, here, look, there's a symbol. Okay. Here we go. Jump. I think I can cross here. Push. Walk across. Crawl under. At least we can crawl under sometimes. We don't want to go down there. That staircase is broken. So we've been on the other side of that. I need another symbol. Right there. Cross. Down. Is that broken? Search tape. Search the table and find there's a trap door underneath. Oh, fancy. Look, the table, it's like attached to the top. Very secretive. Gotta close it behind me. Oh no. Now it's not so secret because I didn't close it. Climb up shelf. Oh, and this was the one that had the door that was locked. Crawl under wall. Jump. Thought I was about to fall. I haven't seen a symbol in a while. There's no... roof or anything. Let's go back, maybe. I don't know where else I would go. So I guess let's just proceed. There's a ladder. Maybe we go down there. Ladder. Citizen. Door. Symbol. Search pots. A key! I like keys. Let's go this way. Use the key. Ah, the key seems to be stuck in the lock. Okay. Okay. Child. Hi, child. Can I go? Okay, I can go here. Symbol. Don't look like I can crawl under that, so let's go up. Symbol is down there. Got a jump spot. You need to get closer to jump here. Oh, never mind. I don't see. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Child. Citizen. Thing staring at me through the wall. Where am I headed before I step out? There's a door across the way that leads to a ladder. Maybe we try that. Oh, there he goes. Hi. Fight me, bloodsucker. Okay. Just run. The door is locked. Oh no. My plan is collapsed so easily. Okay. So we're over here. Oh, there's Juvenites now. Okay. In hindsight, maybe I should have brought more potion. Okay, I see another symbol door. Let's see here. Can I go through here? Okay. Haven't seen a symbol other than that symbol door in a minute, though. And this appears to be a dead end. Let's go back down. Okay. Through the Juvenites it is. We got a creepy... What's behind the scary door? Door is locked. Oh. Hi. Fight me. Okay. I'm like, fight me, and then I just run. There don't seem to be much that way. Don't see symbols, don't see a door. So I guess I'll just go further this way. There's tables in my way. Barricade. I don't have my cat amulet, but there's a cat. So, the only symbol I've seen is that one. I feel like I lost the path a little bit here. Maybe I missed symbol and then I got completely off track. Maybe? I can't get in there as far as I know. Yeah. Let's backtrack a little bit. See if I can find symbols again. I think the last one I saw was this one. Yeah. So maybe this jump was the mistake. Or somewhere else. So we're on the other side of that. It's kind of the only place to go, though. Go back. There is like an outside over here, I think. Yeah, okay, that's different. Swordboard? Climb up shelf. Okay, that's new. Okay. I wonder how tall these buildings are. I didn't think they'd be very tall because they didn't look like they could support this many floors, but apparently they're pretty tall. Okay. Down. Still not really seeing... Oh, there's a washing line. Let's do that. Down here. Can we jump? Oh, I can't even get out there. Okay. Can I get in here? No. Oh, there's a push wall. There's a push wall. Cross. Climb. Okay. And then can we climb down? Yes. Okay, good. This seems like something. Maybe. That's a 2-tile jump. Can I do that? You need to get closer. Oh, no, I don't. I got it. It's that 71 agility. There's buckets everywhere in this town. I really don't want to go anywhere near that. It stinks. Okay. Fine. What can I do once I'm over there? I guess if I could get to there... I see. Okay. Jump to here. Let's go up. This place is a maze. Oh my god. Okay, so then we go here. Search the wall. You find the topmost part of a ladder. Oh no. Okay. Well, I suppose that means I need a bottom now. Wait, there's a symbol. Okay. I guess that was my indicator to jump. Alright, well, we're still on the right track at least. So, weirdly, I see a ladder. Oh, search broken ladder. This ladder looks like it's missing the top part. It looks too dangerous to climb down from here. Ah, perfect. I have this. Can't seem to target this thing. It's being weird. There we go. You attach the top of the ladder to the bottom. I'm sure this is entirely safe. Alright. Good. Oh, I should have brought my amulet. I could have talked to the cat. I should just bring my cat amulet everywhere. What was I thinking? A dreaded more open area. Let's talk to the cat anyway. Meow. Very helpful, thank you. Thank you very much. Just in case we eventually get into that room. Can't get there. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Dev put cat everywhere in the game? Yeah. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, never mind. There's no more symbols. That's on the other side of that wall. That's where I came down. I'm on the other side of the barricade now. There's nothing in here. That looks like something. Okay, there's a door there. Here we go. Wait. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. Search this. You see a painting. This painting is a little odd. It seems to depict the statue of a female vampire holding a key. Well, give it. That looks like an actual key. Give it, give it. Oh, I wish I could pull my knife out. Fireplace. You don't see any outstanding features, and without knowing what to look for, you soon give up searching. Give. This looks so touchable. Cut. out. No? Hmm. All right, let's proceed. Knife! A knife! I was right. I was right. Perfect. Okay. Use a knife. Come on. Cut it. Cut it out! Cut it! Damn it. I see no good reason to cut it. I see a really good reason to cut it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I love keys. There's a symbol. Okay. Go through there. We can go through here. Another cat, I think. Wait, what is that? It's a dog. Symbol? Ooh, jump, jump. We've got stairs. Got a push wall. Is a knife? You prepare to use your knife to unhook the latch. Use your knife to unhook the latch. Beautiful. All right. Push decorated wall. You push the symbol in, you hear a click. Aha! Oh, here we go. We got lockers. Let's see. Search reveals little more than a few personal items. Ooh, you search around a bit, but it just looks like an assortment of junk to you. Thank you for the hick. You don't need those. You don't know what I need. A named person. What do you do here? I love how that's like one of my go-tos. It's just like, what do you do? What do you even do? What's your purpose? You just walk up to somebody you've never met. I guess it's kind of like asking somebody what their job is. Also, I guess pretty common, but what do you even do with your life? Stranger. I'm helping to protect the base camp. How about you? What are you doing here? He looks like he's got a bite on his neck. Oh, I'm trying to help out around here. Good. We can always use extra help. Just make sure you don't go getting into any trouble or you'll have me to deal with. Okay. Threats. Okay, I don't know why I can search so many things here. I mean, you're an infested vampire lair? Is that what this is? Oh, you just mean this whole area, sure. Yeah, that's true. Hey, you're with the Meyer queue, aren't you? Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm a friend of the Meyer queue. I've come to help. Oh, and I'm just supposed to believe you, am I? It's true. I was sent by Valiaf. He's the leader. We've just moved base from Hollows to Bergdarat. Valiaf? Is he still alive? Amazing. Well, you make a convincing story, so I guess I'll have to believe you for now. I was asked to make contact with the Meyer queue. Well, it seems like you've done that. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll write you out a message to give to Valiaf as proof that the Sanguinesti Order of the Meyer queue exists. Perdita gives you a message. This will explain our current situation and give some proof that the Sanguinesti Order of the Meyer queue still exists. That's a really dangerous letter to give to a stranger when you're trying to, like, hide. What should I do now? It's always a good question to ask. That's really up to you. You can investigate the ghetto a little more, familiarize yourself with the area. However, you'll probably want to get back to where you came from and deliver that message I gave you. Okay, thanks. What about this guy? Flagon Scrooty. Hello, what do you do here? I'm a researcher. Look at his face. I'm looking for ways to defeat these awful Firewatch. It's looking tough, but we must keep trying. I guess I'm not gonna tell him. Okay. Bye! Man, it's gonna be a pain in the butt to get back here. See you later. Maybe. Kind of annoying to get to. I don't know if I should just, like, I feel like walking all the way back through this. Oh, they locked it. I feel like walking all the way back through this would be slower than if I just teleport to Canifis and walk through the swamp. But since I'm going to do that, let's go to Lumbridge. Pray, and then we'll get more mushrooms on our way. Canifis. Canifis? Canifis? I think it might be Canifis. I feel like I've said it both ways multiple times. Man, someone is sieging the town. Like, never seen this many players over here. Okay. Bloom. 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 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. Back up to 30 for the 4th time. My goodness. Like many. Guess I could put the empty vial away too. No reason to bring it. Very good. Yeah, let's put the vial away. Stop it. No. Okay, we didn't get it too many times. Let's keep it that way. Wait, I can read this. Let's read this before we give it to Valiev. Oh, another reason I have high hopes for the bank space thing, at least eventually happening, is that the mod in the Discord was explaining at one point that they have to address the item system anyway because they are about to hit the ID limit for the like items in the game. So basically, like their original system was set up to go to a certain number, and they are almost out of those numbers, and they already have a bunch of new items planned. So if they don't address that, they can't add new items. So because that's kind of related to bank stuff, it increases the chance that, you know, they're gonna, when they're doing that, they may look at bank stuff. Oh yeah, let me read this before I give it to him. They're dragging it out. The message seems to be a short communique from Vortida Cephalatus to Valiev. It confirms that the Sanguinesti Order of the Myrq is operational, but in need of support. Okay. Well met. Well met indeed. What's new? I have a message for you from I don't know how to say that name. I don't know why. That person. Great. Please, let me see it. You hand over the message to Valiev. Why are all the names like this? Why don't they come out of my mouth? Bad news. It looks like the vampires are bringing in fresh victims from somewhere. These beasts just don't know when to stop. I've also heard disturbing news from Paterdomus that needs to be investigated. What do you want me to do? Firstly, we need you to talk to Drezel and ask him about the activities near Paterdomus. Drezel will likely also want you to pass some information on to the king. Then, press onward to Varric and seek an audience with King Rold. Express the desperate nature of the situation here and beg him to send troops. Any tips to offer? Well, you could offer to guide one of the Burg de Rot villagers up to Paterdomus. It might be nice to have company for the trip. Oh. Okay, thanks. I mean, I was just gonna teleport, but I guess I won't. Just any villager? Or is that this thing? Rambling backpack. I don't really understand. Hi. Why are you wearing such a creepy mask? Thanks for picking my advert. Any chance you can trade me some food? It'll help greatly if we run into trouble and I need to defend myself. Otherwise, are we ready to go? Trade some food. You can have some of my food, yeah. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to eat that. Well, I have a lot of food in my bank, so it's not. Start trek. Oh. What? Anything I can do to help? Hey, where are we? This is the swamp. We'll probably find many places like this here. It's like a maze. From the look of it, west will be the easiest route, north will be moderate, and east will be the hardest. I see anything else? Juan! Hi. Not that I can think of. Maybe when I've been here a bit longer, I'll be able to identify what's down these routes. Easy. I really don't know what to expect here. This looks to be the easiest route. Are we going this way then? Yes, follow me. Oh, okay. Ryle remains? What the fuck? It's over. What the hell? Hi, hi, hi. How you doing, Juan? I think they killed everybody in this town. Yeah. All right. So do I... So I guess this way. All right. Easy, medium, hard. Okay, easy. Huh. Fix broken bridge. I need some logs. Jesus! Level 78? Okay. Hey, stop that. Can we cross? Yeah, we can. Go, go, go. If easy has level 78s, we really gotta keep doing easy. Talk to Wilf. Talk to Marv. I'm starving. Feed me before I turn into a ghast. Thank you. You saved my life. Okay. I've not completed the event yet. Oh no, there's another one. Saved my life. So I assume I could have not, and then they would have turned into ghasts. Hey! Thank you for seeing me through that safely. Please accept this reward token as thanks. Claim reward token. Okay. Select a reward on the left for more information. What is this? XP tome. Herbs. Silverstone spirits. Bowstrings. Essence. Seeds. Sharks. Yarks. Let's do the XP tome. Little bit of agility experience. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's talk to Drezel. That's fun. Greetings again, adventurer. How goes your travels in Myrtania? Is it as evil as I have heard? Hey, Drezel. Beliaf sent me. Apparently there have been some strange goings-ons, which you need me to investigate. Actually, that's a bit odd, isn't it? Because in Myrtania, strange is in the order of the day. I'd have been more surprised if there had been reports of things getting back to normal. Good. I'm glad you're keeping your sense of humor. It will help you to maintain excuse me, mental clarity while dealing with the tasks you've been given. Okay then, what do you want me to do? Hurry up, I have to get on and speak to King Rold, or rather, Rold. We've been on first name terms for quite a while now. Funny that, eh? Yeah, wasn't he the one I did the garden for him? A lowly adventurer like me, having mates like you and the king of a country. Still, at least I haven't lost my common touch. Just check around the building, will you? And make sure there's nothing funny going on. Okay. Ivan mentioned that he had heard some strange noises recently. Not too near, just outside of the temple grounds. Come and let me know if you find something. Did you hear the sounds as well? I must confess, I have heard some strange things around here recently, like hushed voices. So maybe Ivan was whispering to you? They didn't sound human. Right, that's different. What did they sound like? Well, very gruff, almost animal-like, and speaking in guttural common tongue. Never fear. Inspector Nightly Slip is here. I'll work this out, Drezel, don't you worry. How's Ivan? Is he okay? He's as well as can be expected considering the circumstances. He's a very confused young man at the moment with the shadowy events that started his life. Did I miss something about Ivan? It always felt like I did, because they were like, oh, go take Ivan over here. But then, like, I don't feel like I knew anything about Ivan. Maybe I didn't read something. Like, I didn't pick a dialogue option, and so I just didn't get the explanation. But now, like, I'm really feeling like I missed something. Both his parents died in the Sanguinesti region. Okay. Though he still holds hope that they may be found alive. So I assume that that means that the Meyer Q just kind of rescued him. Like he was an orphan and they rescued him. The death of Sandy has really affected him as well. Like him, she was an orphan. Yeah, okay. They had a lot in common. It's also incredibly tragic. I wish there was something I could do for him. Well, you brought him here, which was very brave. He's very grateful to you. It's remarkable, really. He has this inner calmness that I find so very affecting. His studies go well, and he has Sarah Doman's blessings. It's clear to see. I would see him as a worthy successor as protector of Paterdomus, when all of his teachings are done, naturally. Okay. Okay, thanks. I'll go check out the spooky noises. I'm the spook investigator. One of my many titles. Good day to you, adventurer. Can you spare time to help me? That depends. What's in it for me? Ah, well, our Lord is always gracious to those who help him. I'm sure you'd be fittingly rewarded. Not right now. Uh-oh, I see a leg. You search the bushes and find someone lying unconscious. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Wait! I told you to hide it properly. Not to worry, now we've got... Oh, these look like wolves, and I don't have my dagger. Now we've got more. Now we can't take her, it'll look suspicious. Let's go. Have you got the tithe? Of course. Okay, they got spooked. They left me. Okay. Well... Mystery solved. Blaze sharp eye. An old knotted tree, maybe Brother Samwell knows. Let's go tell Drezel. Oh, Drezel, I found a body. It was probably Ivan, because I don't see him anywhere. I know you were excited to teach him so that he could replace you. Hello, Nightly Slip. Did you find anything out nearby? Yes, perhaps a bit too much. How do you mean, Nightly Slip? But for the grace of Sarah Doman, am I here now? I was attacked from behind. Did you see the assailants? Not clearly, but I believe they could have been werewolves, or at least a type of werewolf. This is terrible. Terrible news. They have found a way to get across the south. I know, it's very worrying. I must make immediate preparations and meet with other members of my order. You must hurry directly to King Rold and impart this information to him. Here, take these runes. They should help you to return to Varric faster. Russell gives you a handful of runes. Very well, I'll make my way and bid you good luck. Likewise, Nightly Slip. I don't need your runes. But thank you. Stop by the bank. I'm all out of food. And I want the runes, honestly. But I don't need to use them now. I can save them for later. Let's do this. Then we'll grab my druidic pouch. And my sickle. And probably that knife. Just one. Oh yeah, and those potions. Or not. What are they called? Balance. Balance. Let's grab 3 of them. Okay. Ugh. Did I not get a letter? I just gotta tell him. Okay. Thought maybe I accidentally put something away that was a quest item. Oh, King Road. What's that? It's a body room. How's your horrible wife? What about darkness of how? Hello, Rold. I must speak with you on a matter of grave importance. Certainly, what seems to be the problem? I'm witness to a great many terrible things happening in Mortania, some of which could be happening in Misthaven before long. This sounds pretty grave. Please go on. I have for some time now been helping a collection of brave freedom fighters, the Myrkyu, fight against the darkness of Mortania. The land is controlled by a dark, merciless overlord known as Draken. He and his vampire kin farm humans for their blood. People, my lord. Men and women like your own loyal subjects who live such pitiful and desolate lives that death is a welcome end for them. This sounds shocking. Awful. Yes, yes, of course. We must do something. I would beg my lord not to give in so easily to his very compassionate nature. We know not if these people are loyal Saradomin supporters, my liege. Bro. Oh my god. Oh yes, we need to consider that as well. You're right, of course. Iron Sig. Do you know if these people are fellow Saradomin? Sire, I'm not certain, but surely this isn't the issue. They are in dire need. As are many, my young friend. Is the king meant to leave Misthaven unguarded on the whim of some errant adventurer? But you don't understand. I also need to tell you that I have seen beasts from Mortania roaming around Misthaven. I am almost certain they were werewolves. I saw them west of the river Salve, beyond the grounds of the Temple Paterdomus. I dare say you gave fight and slaughtered the foul beasts where they stood. I'm sad to say that I did not. I had no chance, sire. I was knocked unconscious before I could properly react. Please, sire, Misthaven must come to the aid of the people of Mortania. The Myrkyu cannot fight this battle against the vampires by themselves. Yes, yes, I will ready my army and prepare to enter Mortania via Paterdomus. Mortania has far too long threatened the borders of Misthaven. My lord, this course of action will lead to very severe consequences. Your interference in Mortania will likely upset the balance and could send the world into another cataclysmic god war. But Draken has invaded Misthaven. I must respond. There's no proof that Draken has invaded Misthaven, my lord. This one guy, bro. Yes, there is. I saw it with my own eyes. Being knocked out by agents unknown does not constitute evidence. In fact, it's something that the most inexperienced of local folk could accomplish. But I can't just stand here and do nothing, Ionsig. I must try to help if I can. I am afraid with the Guthiexian edicts regarding religious balance, there is little else we can do. Of course, there are measures we can start to take which might have an influence on that. Well, speak up, man. We haven't got all day. The Guthiexian edicts govern spiritual balance, sire. Perhaps these need closer study. In addition, we need to consider a reduction in the Gothixian influence we are forced to endure in our religious affairs. But that will take ages. We need to act now. As you say, sire, it will take some time. We now pay the price for our lack of foresight in letting Gothixian edicts restrict the might of Saradomin's will. This guy is annoying. All the Saradomin followers are like so close-minded and like just a problem all the time. Yes, but we can start to make amends for that now, can't we? Yes, sire. There's some papers to sign, but essentially we can start work on this right away. Of course. Signing papers! Is that the sum total of the aid that Miss Halen can provide to Mortania? Hold your disrespectful tongue. How dare you address the king in that way? We should throw you in the stocks. I'm sorry, but Aonisig is my advisor, and what he says, while it pains me, is the truth. However, I will enact a mercenary protocol. This will allow all able-bodied men to fight in the defense of Miss Halen for glory and spoils. You'll find that many sword arms for Miss Halen should soon join the resistance force. In the meantime, we will look into the Gothixian edicts and find a way to rid ourselves of Draken for good. Yeah, the two extremes. Constantly a problem. Mm-hmm. All of these questions seem pointless after that conversation. What should I do now? That is for you to decide, but I would assume that you wish to report back to your comrades in Britannia. If they're relying on support from Miss Halen, you may need to let them know it may take some time before that happens. So I came all this way for nothing. It is nothing then to have an audience with the king? Your lack of respect astonishes me. How you have survived so long with such disgraceful manners is nothing short of a miracle. Sorry, sire. I had just hoped for so much more. Well then, I must try to do something to satisfy you. I will have my advisor, Aonsig, teleport you to Paterdomus in order that you are more quickly on your way. Will you accept my offer? Yeah, sure. Very good. My advisor, Aonsig, will teleport you back. The best of luck to you. Prepare yourself for teleport. Not that I really trust this guy, to be fair, but... Okay, he did teleport me back. Jerezel... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Jerezel. I have failed. Greetings! How goes your travel? This is evil as I heard. I've returned from Varric with bad news. King Rold isn't able to send troops for a fight against the Drakens. Apparently, some Gothixian edicts need to be scrutinized in more detail, or else the balance will be affected. Oh dear. Yes, of course. The Gothixian edicts which govern the balance of power within these realms must be taken into consideration. I learned something about them during my training. I can certainly understand that if Saradomin's power were to substantially increase, the Drakens would waste no time in calling on their dark brethren from other realms. Yeah, explain a little bit to me about these edicts. I think I pretty much know, because we read all those books and stuff last time, but let's just see what he says. Well, only a little. Guthix is merely a nature god of some average power. Nothing really compared to Saradomin. Alright, bro. Chill. However, his followers, the Druids of Taverley, and other creatures located around the world, believe him to lie in slumber. They also believe that Guthix made the world, and according to their history, Guthix was said to have evicted the remaining gods from the world during the God Wars, and banished or destroyed any powerful entity aligned to a god, leaving only mortals here. Of course, the Church of Saradomin is highly skeptical about this. Yeah, so you're like, yeah, Guthix is really weak, but he just like got rid of all the other gods, except we don't believe that, so that's why Guthix is weak. Jeez. All evidence points to Saradomin clearly being the strongest and the bestest of them all. Duh. So the world belongs to Guthix then? Of course not. But that's what the Guthix followers believe. They are aspects of other gods which people in the world admire and wish to venerate. Or there are aspects of other gods which people in the world admire and wish to venerate. According to Guthixian followers, when all the gods were banished, a sort of religious balance was created which needs to be maintained. This idea, I actually think makes a lot of sense. Just like logically, like if we're saying these gods are actually real beings, getting rid of them and then maintaining the balance where they don't come back seems pretty logical to me. Not gonna lie. Though my interaction with actual Guthixian followers so far, they're also pretty close-minded. Like when we did that other quest, I feel like the only open-minded group was the Greys, which is why I sided with them at the time. Where the rest of them were just so sure that their version of events was absolutely correct, and there was like, you know, nothing that would ever change that. Like, I'm sure you could present any of the three with information that contradicted what they believed, and they would just be like, well, that doesn't make sense according to my beliefs, so I deny it, right? But anyway, the followers of Guthix have said that if a second war of the gods were to begin, Guthix would be so angry that he would remake the world, destroying civilization as we know it. Again, both Saradominist and Zamorakian beliefs differ on this point. That seems a bit unfair. Doesn't he care for people? I thought Guthix was meant to be a good god. He's a god of nature and hates to see imbalance. So even though there is evil in the world, Guthix sees it as necessary in order to keep the balance. The tolerance of evil by good keeps the powers of good and of law in check, and vice versa. So how does this relate to edicts? Most leaders in the world rely on some of, indeed much of, the advice of their spiritual advisors, and the edicts forbid any action that might lead to an imbalance of power. All spiritual teachings follow the concept of balance in some form or another, though some followers of Saradomin and Zamorak think that the concept of balance stipulated by the Guthix's followers might be different to what Guthix will act on. Okay. What should I do now? I assume he's going to tell me to go talk to Valiaf. The Monarchy will need to know all that you have experienced so far. I'm sure they will be grateful. If you have the stomach for it, I'm sure Valiaf would gladly accept your further assistance. I, for one, am grateful for your efforts. Recently, I've noticed that more people are making their way to Panordomus through Mortania and into Misthalin. Is that anything to do with you, I wonder? Okay. Don't blame me. Rude. Rude. All right, let's go. I think we could stop by the tree. Get some prayer points back. Wouldn't it be nice? Especially since they're burning through my pouch. You jerks. Leave me alone. This is where I got extra. For some reason when I pray here, I get extra. Seems nice. Leave me alone. I think I have to be in the actual swamp. Should do it later. Velioff! Wonder how many bones are sitting in my ritual storage now. I feel like it's been so long since I last leveled necromancy and since I last even like went to the ritual site. Like basically at level 65 I finished my current gear upgrade and there hasn't been that much combat, so I haven't like leveled to 70, so I haven't been back. Loop. My mom said if you don't have a bath, you turn into a vampire. You only turn into a vampire if you go to bed too late. Rituals are too long of a grind. It hasn't been too bad so far, but I'm still pretty low level in necromancy, so you definitely see it getting worse. Well, Matt Bailey, I have some news for you. Hello, Nightly Slip. It's good to see you again. I was attacked near to Panterdomus. While I checked around near Panterdomus, I was attacked by two beasts. I think they were werewolves. I believe they have found a way to cross River Salve. This is most likely Draken's doing, or at least one of his minions. The werewolves, like us, have to pay tithes. However, they're more than willing to take the lives of humans to pay their blood tithes. King Rold cannot send troops. I've talked to him at great length, and I've been unable to persuade him to send troops. While talking with him, his Saradominist advisor kept interrupting. He cited Gathixian edicts as the reason for not sending aid. How does this prevent Rold from sending troops? Rold is concerned that sending troops down to Britannia might propagate another war between the gods. If he sends troops, Draken might call for Zamorakian followers from another realm. It could escalate, but the Church of Saradomin is looking into it now. I know you are only the messenger, but you do bear bitter news. There has long been a desire by the Saradominists to see Gathixian's power eroded away. I'm not so well versed with such dealings, but it smells like politics to me. Rold did agree to enact a mercenary protocol. He thought some brave souls from Misthalin might heed this call to arms and take up their swords in the name of the resistance. Rold said it was the best he could offer for the moment without contravening the Gathixian edicts. So what should we do now? There must be someone else we can turn to. We must inform the head of the Sanguinesti Order of the Mercure of these events. Please go as fast as you can back to their hideout and forward this information to the leader there. Okay. I am a very important messenger on this quest. It's been surprisingly interesting for being essentially just a postman. Alrighty. Back on the boat. Maybe they'll do something like the gnome maze where like now that I've been there, someone will guide me all the way there. That'd be nice. I'm not gonna hold my breath for that though. La-da-dee. Oh. Da-da-dum. I just have to remember the way. It shouldn't be so hard, right? I genuinely don't even remember the first step. Hi. Hey, look over there. Wait, what? Where? I could have them send me to the mines. That's interesting. How did I get in the first time? I thought the original way wasn't the way. This... There we go. Yeah, so we have to go up from the other side, I think. This door. Unless I can take these as shortcuts now, but I don't think so. There was nothing that told me that those would unlock, so... Alrighty. Can I jump? Go across here. Down here. It's quite the maze. Door's locked. Where did I go from here? Oh, the trapdoor. Right. Up the shelf. Thought I was gonna fall there for a second. Crawl. Jump. Down the ladder. Through here, I assume. Yep, there's the symbol of the ladder. I remember getting stuck here, but I don't remember how I got unstuck. So let me just go here. This way, maybe. I think that door's locked. I think I went this way. Wait. So there's the place we'll get to next. Just gotta remember how to get there. Okay, symbol, good. I'm progressing faster. There's that much is definitely true. Out there. Down here. Wait. Did I came all the way back somehow? How have I done this? So you can just go this way. So is this the indicator to go down then? Ooh, I don't know. Wait. Oh no, that was the notice I just looked at. I could try this door, but yeah, it's locked. And there's no door over here. There's the barricade. This really seems like the only way. What am I missing? Because that's back the other way. So it, I think I have to get out there. Wait, can I climb here? Oh, okay. Okay, I remember this part. I remember. And I was like, oh, I can't believe they can build this buildings this tall when they're so shabby. Okay, clothesline. Ladder. Maybe. Yes. As we push this down. It's almost harder to see the path because like the walls and paths are already like pushed. And then we climb down to get to the outside. Then we do a 2-tile jump. Unheard of. And then we go here. We're almost to the room with the painting. Let's see. Here. Oh, not quite actually. Go. Go, my little person, go. Okay, so do we go down or do we go up? Go down. So there, I know we get in there eventually. Try going up. Oh no, this was the ladder we repaired so that we could go down. So this is forward. And then there's a door. We go up. This is where I got the knife. And then I went back down, I guess. Go through here. Oh. Okay, we got a symbol. I go this way? I don't remember this part at all. Wait, I see another symbol, I think? No, that's just a window. Is it getting dark? remember coming over here. Doesn't mean I didn't go over here. I just don't remember it. Why would there have been a symbol over here? Hi. Oh, where am I going? Where was the symbol again? It was here. Yeah, maybe I don't go up, I just go through. I don't remember going up. Oh, I don't remember any of this. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I? Where's the room with the blue floor? Shouldn't it have been over here? Did I really go this far? I don't remember this tapestry. Empire statue. Yeah, I don't think I was over here. Oh no, I don't remember seeing the wall. No! I could have sworn the room was on this side. Like, there's the portrait. There's the room. Okay, so let's work backwards a little bit. It's like here. There's the stairs. Okay. So maybe I just go through this door. Of course. On release, everyone's just following each other around. That's so funny. Oh my god. That sounds so great. It's just like you're just like a little bunch of mice running around in this maze. You're just like, where are we going, guys? Anybody know where we're going? I feel like I didn't even get stuck on this part of it when I did it the first time. But now I'm really confused. It's like the fact that I know that I'm going over here is making it harder for me to get over there. Here we go. Here we go. This looks promising. The marker are gone? No, the markers are there. The markers are there. It's more like just... Yeah, I think just like knowing that I'm going there just makes me like try to get there. When I didn't know where I was going, I was following the steps of like, oh, I can traverse here, so I'll try that. Whatever. So the natural progression of the area, like, would lead me to the place. But when I know where I'm going, I'm, like, trying to brute force my way there. Even if not really on purpose. Anyway, we made it. Hello, I have terrible news. This quest should have been called Terrible News. Alright. Well met. Meyer Q prevails. What can I do for you? I have a message from Valiaf. Bad news, I'm afraid. I was sent on a mission to Miss Talon to seek help from Rold. We hoped that Rold might send troops to aid us in our quest against the vampires. On the way, though, I came across some werewolves to the west of Pandradomus and the river south. This is disastrous. Things seem to go from bad to worse. You will have to communicate this information to Saphalon directly, my friend. I don't... Who the fuck is Saphalon? He needs to know as soon as possible. Where is Saphalon and what does he look like? He's out on a mission sketching Castle Draken. He's taken the wall route, so you need to do the same. There's a barricade that prevents further travel north. It's located under the wall. You're telling me the barricade is located under the wall? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, actually. It's by the entrance. Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about. You'll need to search the wall southeast of the barricade to release the lock on the door, which is what the tiny symbol is on the wall. But now I know what I'm searching for. Okay, there's a catch on the door, so you can always open it when you approach from the north. Okay, great, thanks. That's helpful. Now, how can I recognize Saphalon? He's very distinctive. It shouldn't be a problem trying to find him if you know where to look, and you've got a good set of eyes on you. Wow, flattery. But that's really all you're gonna tell me? Just like, he's very distinctive. That's it. Good luck. What do you think this means for us? I'm not sure. Saphalon is the best one to talk to regarding that. However, we can but hope for the best. That and a quick and painless death. How very comforting. What should I do now? I think he's just going to tell me. Go and scout out the castle by following the Great Vire Wall to the west. There's a barricade. Find the thing. Open the door. If you're careful, the Vire Watch won't see you. Okay, great. That's helpful. Any details. He's on a mission. Oh, I'm going to the wall now. Okay, yes. Lead the way. Thank you. Way faster. I was like, man, I gotta go all the way back through. All right. I guess I'll do that. All right. Show. One question I have, I guess I'll just go back down this way. I can't go through this wall. We'll go here. Get back on the wall. Go back to the ladder. Da 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 da. I mean, for flying creatures, they sure do a shitty job of patrolling this area, thankfully. I guess they just have no reason to really be threatened by anyone here. You notice that the rocks seem to move. You push them in and hear a mechanical click. Hell yeah. What in? We've got another ladder. Da 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 da. No, no. Hi. can I help you? Halt, halt, I say. Distract. I'm not falling for that. Prepare to be tied. Okay, have a bite. Oh. Oh, he only did 60 damage. Here I was like, I'm hardcore. He's gonna bite me and I'm gonna die. I was like avoiding it like crazy. Okay. Oh, well, they're definitely gonna spot me, aren't they? Dear Lord. Excuse me. Pardon me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hey, look. Very distinctive. Because his name is Safalin. His trees are moving very suspiciously. Hello, my name is Nightly Slip. I come with a very important message from Vertida. Vertida, eh? What makes you think I know Vertida? He asked me to come and seek you out. I'm working with Valiaf in Berg Durat. Ah, Valiaf. Myrick, you prevail. My friend, you're just the tonic for my otherwise black mood. Tell me, what news comes from the West? Oh boy. I am gonna not make your day. I'm sorry, sir. Well, I went to see the king to see if he would send troops to our situation. Unfortunately, his advisor reminded him that Gathixian edicts prevent his intervention at this time. Gathixian edicts, eh? Well, I commend you on your efforts to rally support for our cause, but I have a strange feeling about Rold's reasons for not aiding us. I seem to remember that Gathixian edicts have been given as a reason before when help was requested. I'm afraid that's not all. I was attacked by werewolves on the western side of the Salve, near to Pantrodomus. I was knocked unconscious and left for dead. This is terrible. They must have found a way to thwart the Salve's magical influence, but if so, why doesn't Draken start a full onslaught? You've done well to bring me this information. Those are level 98. I must return now to the base camp in order to discuss this information and work out what must be done. Can I help in some way? Yes, you certainly can, my friend. I was on a mission to scout out this castle. We need to get plans of the castle in order to mount an attack. I have yet to start, but please could you take over for me? I can certainly try. Are there any specific details I should know? Indeed there are. We need sketches of the northern, western, and southern sides of the castle. I've checked the situation out with regards to the Firewatch flight patterns, and you'll attract less attention if you quickly make your way to the north and do that sketch first, then sketch the western side, and finally finish off here at the southern aspect. Why would I not sketch where we are? Whatever, it's fine. Sapoline gives you some charcoal and papyrus. Oh yes, this mechanic returns. Just in case you run into some troubles and need some more, you can get some more papyrus off Old Man Rao. Oh, is that an L this whole time? Oops. He's helping us out once or twice before. Okay. Good luck, my friend. Return to the base camp when you have completed the plans. Okay, thanks. Oh, you said north? West? Or was it east? Whatever. North first. Southwest. That's what I remember. North is that away. Can I... How am I gonna traverse this land? You say north first, but like... Wouldn't I naturally go... Whatever, I'm gonna go this way. I'm just gonna go in the direction I can go and hope for the best. This place is quite a sight. Oh, these are like different looking symbols. Didn't even realize they were symbols at first. Weird. I can't even see the top of this building. Like, my camera doesn't look up any more than this. So when... Is it gonna, like, pop up when I can draw? A view from the north. Also, is this the castle? Like this bowly thing? Maybe I do this. Use... Ah. Okay. There was like a little mark on the wall. You spot Verstrom Klaus with some other people. So yes, Lady Venescula, we're getting maximum yield from the current rotation. And more tithes are coming in all the time. Good, good. You seem to be well in control. If I remember, ma'am, I had little choice. You were quite persuasive the last time we met. Ha ha ha, Vanstrom, you do make me laugh. Perhaps a light refreshment, my lady. This is from the fresh batch. Why, with these blood ties, you're really spoiling us. Viciously efficient as ever, Vanstrom. You never fail to please your masters. Mmm, delicious. Well, it's been lovely as usual, Vanstrom. Oh. But we really have to get on. The same is true for me, my lady. Vanstrom flies away. Gotcha. Okay, so then he said, I hope the west, because then I know it's probably just over here. On the wall. Yeah, I see it. Ba-da-dum. Okay. I can look at them. There it is. Oh. So we meet again, Nightly Slip. Prepare to die. Oh. Level 82? Did I do it? Sorry for the interruption, Lord Vanstrom, but Lady Venescula requests that this individual be questioned before being used as a punch bag. I take no orders from food sacks like you, Gilly. Attend to this yourself. In any case, she wasn't much of a punch bag anyway. Awakened. There are things for you to know. What happened? Your life may be forfeit for now, but for now you live. My mistress will understand my motives. She has an interest in the one you call Cephalon. As a kind gesture for my intervening on your behalf, I take it as a kindness that you would deliver a message to him. The message you will find secreted behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. Huh? Secreted behind tiles where smoke is carried away from the depiction of statuesque evil. And now be away, but forget not the task that Saphalin set you, for why else would you be here? Okay. I was gonna say, I definitely did not finish my drawing. Did it. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. I want to look at these too. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'm an artiste. Wow. So much information. Wow. Oh, God. Sorry, I was admiring my work. So, I mean, statue just makes me think of the statue we saw with the vampire. Can't. Let's go here. And the thing with the key. How did I do this? Wait, where did I go from? Oh, this ladder maybe? Yeah. Okay, so just to clarify where we're going at this point. Okay, we're doing both things. Gotcha. So I'm heading back towards Saphalin, who should be at the base, but on my way I should probably try to find smoke near statues or something. Statuesque evil. Obviously. So I think basically I need to get back to sort of most of the way to the base, because past there is where I saw the actual statue that that picture was made of, that had the key on it. So I feel like that's probably what I'm looking for. When did this come out? 2006. Ba-doop-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo, boop-ba-doo, boop-boop-boop, boop-ba-doo. We got a staircase down. That one's broken. Went this way. There's enough similar looking stuff that I will probably never truly have it memorized. Even if I do get faster at it. Door is locked. This is not the way. It must be the way. Oh, the trapdoor. Keep forgetting. All right, then we climb the shelf. Then we crawl. Alley-oop. Okay, then we have to go down first because we can't go out here. And then through here to the ladder. The ladder lets me get to here. Jump. Nope. We go this way. Out here. Up the shelves. I'm starting to remember. We gotta go up, and then we go over here. No, we go one more up. At least. Wait, is this where we go to the third floor? Yeah. Third floor. Hop. Down. Clothesline. Oh, there's a ladder right in front of me. Walk across here. Climb up there. This is where we climb back down. Down. 2-tile jump. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, this jump. This one's always hard to see for me because I don't see this part of the wall on the bottom part. So I'm like, how do I get over there? Okay, and then we go up. Just kidding, we go down. Oh, right, because we went up to get the top part of the ladder. But the ladder's already repaired, so we go down. Okay. Now we're to where this statue was, so maybe my character will give a shit about it now. Yes! Okay, it's letting me slash it now. Yes! A key! What do I do with this key? I don't know! But I have a key! Okay, there was a statue further north that I never really got to, but I saw it. But maybe now that we have a key, we can get to it. A dog. I remember dog. I feel like I'm going backwards. maybe not. Oh, this is where that is. How did I get forward, though? I accidentally went forward earlier. There's this, oh no, that's not the statue. I think it's much further north. I think I need to not go up here. This is the way to the base, but I think... Wait, did I not actually grab the key? I don't have a key in my pocket. Oh, here you go. There we go. Key. Okay, that was almost a problem. That would have been sad. Okay, let's try cutting through here instead of going to the room with the dog. Okay, forward, march. Where is it? How far north did I go that I saw that statue? Wait, tapestry. Tapestry, where was the statue? Right here. Okay, so how would I get to here? It's behind the tapestry. Okay, so this is the way in. But now I have to get into this room. Door. How do I get in this room? Maybe by going through the door. What an interesting tapestry. No. Knife. You see no good reason. What do you mean? But I see such a good reason. No shortcut? This is a shortcut? Seems pretty freaking logical to me. My fault, my character is stupid. I haven't used the key yet. I assume that that's probably what I'm looking for, is something that I could put this key... a hole I can put this key in. Locked. Oh. There's a ladder. Oh, that's the mine. Okay. There's another ladder. No. Let's go back to the Mire queue. Maybe the thing I need to get permission to do this is talking to them. Where and why am I? I need to find the dog room. Dog room. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, this way. I know this place like the back of my hand. This place is my bitch. All right. Let's go talk to them. Where's our guy? There he is. Hey, Vanstrom attacked me near the castle. What? Not that shocking. He just flew at me out of nowhere. I was trying to fight him, but I just couldn't hurt him. Brave. Very brave. He didn't follow you here, did he? Oh. No, I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I wasn't followed. So anyway, during the fight, Vanstrom knocked me to the floor, and I thought I was done for when a woman named Sarius seemed to appear from nowhere. Sarius, you say? Interesting. Was Venescula nearby? No. I saw Venescula and Rannis earlier, but when I saw Sarius arrive, Venescula wasn't around. Sarius told Vanstrom that Venescula wanted to interrogate me, so Vanstrom got angry and flew away. Sirius then told me about a message which was meant for you, something about smoke and statues. She said that Venescula was interested in you for some reason. Well, Nightly Slip, my friend, you certainly seem to have a very close call. Thanks for letting me know all this. It's very helpful. I have all the sketches for you. You have my gratitude, friend. Myra Prevail. I need to take a good look at these and see if we can find something. What should I do now? Good question. Didn't you mention something about a message? Okay. That is unfortunately not helpful. Thank you, though. Okay. Well, I feel pretty confident I need to get to that statue. I don't understand why. Secreted behind tiles. Oh, the freaking fireplace. I forgot to check the freaking fireplace. Oh, it was right there. Okay, let's go back. I forgot that that was one of the other things that I investigated earlier that, like, basically was like, I don't know why I'd care about this. Which basically means I need to look at it later. All right, so let's go do that. Of course, okay, there's the fireplace. So I need to go to this door. La-da-dee-da. The fireplace looks pretty old. It certainly hasn't been dusted recently. You see a loose tile and scratch marks where some of the sharp instrument was used. Knife it up. You carefully use your knife on the loose tile. You find a message stuffed behind a loose tile on the fireplace. Is this going to tell me to, in some very cryptic way, to go look for a tapestry and to cut it open and then go to the statue and then, I don't know, shove a key between the statue's boobs and then go to another place? Let's see. To the hopeful reader, I am compelled to commit my experience to paper, perhaps to ease my conscience at the crimes I have committed against my fellow man, or perhaps I hope that in some way these details may help my fellows struggle against the bias. My unbearable duty upon the value of my family's lives is to assist in an underground laboratory. Each day I aid the stinking Vyres with their diabolical experiments. They claim that the research will aid us, but I am aware of their darker purpose. The tithes do not come fast enough for them. They're always hungry for more. Ever more mouths to feed, as countless more Vyres are created. The never-ending need for more human blood. Against our will, we tinker and toil with compounds, experimenting, researching, and recording. But to what aim? It's clear to me now that it is not to our aid, but to our efficiency in producing more blood. As the farmer feeds livestock to fatten our food, so too the vampires seek to fatten our blood. But it has not gone well for the Vyres, and just now the laboratory has closed down. All outward manner of its appearance is disguised to hide its purpose, and all my fellows associated with it have disappeared. With such haste and secrecy did this come about that I dare to think some rare and dangerous thing has been discovered there, something that may put fear into the hearts of the Vyre, if indeed a heart should beat there at all. I have hidden so long now, and they came looking for me many times already. They would not rest until I was caught if they knew that. I have the means to access that place again, hidden in depictions of statuesque evil. If I get chance, I shall return, and learn what I can pass on to my brothers in arms. However, if my eyes are not the last to read this message, then I beg you, dear reader, to do what you can to discover the secret of this place, and if found, use it if you can to incite the destruction of the Vyre. The laboratory lies in the northeast of Meredith, south of the mines, north of Trackerell's fish shop, and east of the Skull in the Chest Inn. Meyer could prevail. Meridy's Guile. All right. Is that enough for me to be motivated to cut that tapestry? Are we motivated now? Let's go. I think they're gonna spot me. Oh no, I got by. Alright, let's get back in there. There's the door. Feel the motivation. Really? It's right there, bro. It's right there. What do you mean? And look, there's a staircase right there, too. Oh, I should give it to... Okay. Alright. I'm too stupid to interpret this, so I gotta go give this to Saphalon, who's gonna tell me about... I don't know. I don't know how at this point I would be convinced to cut that tapestry, but it's clearly the way I need to go. I guess you could argue that, like, my character can't see what I can see. I can see that statue, but my character can't see it because it's behind the wall. So it does actually, as much as I hate to admit it, make sense that my character is not motivated to go over there because I can't see the statue. But it doesn't make it any less frustrating because I can see it. How did I do? We're looking for the room with the dog. This room. Thank God that dog is there. It helps me remember. All right. Actually, I don't even see the dog, but regardless of the dog actually still being there or not, it does help me remember that room. Because the thinking of the dog makes me think of the shape of this room. I don't know. Okay. Boop. Savalon, help me. I'm too stupid. Instill in me the desire to destroy tapestries, please. Please, 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 please. I've returned. I have a message for you, Savalon. It may be important. A message from where? Where from? Wow, I just like read that in completely different... I just read words that were not even present. That was crazy. It's a message that Sarius Guile made known to me. I believe she had meant it for you. You show the message to Savalon. Interesting. This message gives details of some sort of laboratory. Yes. Maybe there's some interesting information there, which we should find out. Now that I have those sketches, we can keep an eye out for this place. In fact, it would be great if you could look for it for us. Keep the message. It may help you locate it. Are you kidding me? He didn't tell me anything. He didn't tell me anything. Okay, maybe now he will. Where do you think this laboratory could be? It's a good question, but not one I can answer right now. If you get a chance, could you look into this for us? He literally just told me some of the information I already read. I guess he did motivate me to find it. Maybe my character didn't care about finding it until he told me to. Fine. We'll go this way. Oh, no, we won't. We'll go this way. We got Duda hops. Duda hops. Use the ladder. Oh, through here. Might be the powerful doing all the work. We're just the errand. We're just doing errands. For the errand boy. Errand girl. I don't think I've ever heard errand girl. It's always errand boy. There's so many cats I could talk to. If only I'd brought my amulet. I should have brought it. We had a chance to... We went to the bank. I forgot to get it. Fucking cut it. There it is. There's my motivation. I am motivated. Get through there. Alright, let's look at this statue. You search the statue. It seems to depict some sort of female vampire, perhaps a Firewatch. You don't think it represents an individual, but rather a general class of Firewatch. Her hands are lifted up in the air as if holding something invisible. Closer inspection shows that the hand seems smoother than the other parts of the statue. Oh, but I put the key in the position like the painting. Yes. You carefully place the large ornate key in the statue's hands. You hear a grinding sound as the hands move downward, then a mechanical click to the north. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes. Finally. Ooh. Zoom in. I wish my scroll wheel worked. I wish it so badly. I need to replace my mouse. The problem is I really like my mouse, but I also, the scroll wheel broke on it like really shortly after I got it. So I fear that if I just buy the same mouse, it will just immediately break again. Yeah, I have. There's 2 buttons on my mouse that are like under the scroll wheel that are usually used, I think, for like changing presets or something like that. And I've rebound them for scrolling in and out, but it is definitely not ideal. Like, it's functional, but it is not perfect. But I want it. But I want it. Jump over there. So I'm guessing that this is like a blood alchemy book, because like it says like Hema. Like part of a blood related word. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Seems like a standard heavy, well-made door. You can hear the distant screams of unworldly creatures beyond. Okay. Well, we found it. Let me guess. I look at my journal and it's like, I better go tell someone. Actually, it hasn't even acknowledged that I found the laboratory yet. Ooh, what's this? You discover a bunch of runes. Okay, so we need runes. Oh! 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 I know what to do! I know what to do! It's my favorite spell! Yes! Give. This book seems far too complex to you at the moment. What? No, I'm so smart. What do you mean? What do you mean? But I'm so smart. It's too complex. Can I enchant my brain? I did get the book. It's the first time I've ever gotten a book and then it was like, I'm too dumb to read this. They were like, man, we really can't think of anything else to say here to prevent the reading of this book. Let's just call them dumb. Well. Yep. It's telling me what I did and not what to do again. I kind of love it. I love that we've gotten to the point in the quests where they're just like, yeah, I don't know, man. Do you want me to tell you what you did already? Figure it the fuck out, man. It's kind of great. So what's it say again? Far too complex to you at the moment. Wait, did this quest have like a requirement I don't meet or something? No? Okay. I was like, maybe I need like higher magic level or something, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. What could make it less complex? Maybe if I kill a rat. Anybody else feel smarter? I killed a rat. What if I kill 2 rats? Yeah, I don't feel any different. 3 rats. Nope. Something... Okay, so they gave me runes that I didn't really need. So I must need them for something. What uses... So they gave me the runes for telekinetic grab, but they gave me the runes for something else. What's the something else? Magic 33, that's telekinetic grab. Mining and 40 strength. Mining. Maybe I need another book to read this book. Let's go back to the people. Maybe he'll say something. I mean, I am pretty dumb. Maybe I just need him to read it to me, like he did the letter. Let's see. Zoom back out a little bit. Where's the dog room? There it is. I think I can just go like straight there. Hey, the dog's back. Oh, no, I gotta go around. All right. Right, through here. Man, whoever built this place could fly. And they didn't care that the walking path sucked. Okay. Go down, 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 down. Hey, I need somebody to read this to me. Wait, I don't remember what everybody does around here. Hey, what do you do here? Stop when we keep trying. Okay. Use. No. Okay, let's talk to him. I have something you may be interested in. I found it in the laboratory. Oh, here we go. You hand the book on hemialchemy over to Saphalon. He takes the volume and quickly flicks through some of the pages of the large tomb. Ah, he's a better reader than me. You've done well, Nightly Slip. Very well indeed. This tomb looks like it contains research notes, which might give us some clues as to the vampire's weaknesses. Well, whatever it is, someone went to a lot of trouble to try and hide it. I can believe that, Nightly Slip. And once again, you have our gratitude. For my part, your arrival has not come soon enough. I have a feeling that your efforts in our struggle are not yet over. I, for one, would be grateful for your continued assistance. Together, we can pull back the darkness of the Hollow Veil. I'll do what I can, Saphalon. You have my support. Then I must beg you for a small task, to return to Valiev with a message to advise him of what has transpired here. I realize that bearing messages seems somewhat lowly, but your ability to pass in and out of sanguinity without being detected makes you perfect for this assignment. I also have a small gift for you, which should make your journeys through Meyerditch a tad faster. It's a key that will allow you to open 2 doors. Let me guess. The 2 doors with the symbols on them. That would be very helpful. The first one is in Sector 1, and the other one is in Sector 2. The key is shaped to help you find the doors it will open. Cephalon gives you a sealed message. It's addressed to Valiev. Very well. I will do as you bid. Farewell. Farewell and good luck, my friend. The only problem with this, even though these are shortcuts, is that now I have to learn the route with the shortcuts. But I do know the doors that this is for. Let's try to learn it. I could teleport back and then go through the swamp and all that jazz, but we may as well actually try to learn this. Because this seems like we might have to go through here quite a bit. No, we want to go up. I think going backwards is actually a pretty good way to understand where these doors are, because they tended to be, I mean, which makes sense, but they were like along the route. So if I'm going the route, I will run into them. If I'm just checking the doors of everywhere that I'm going through. So we go through here with the painting. And then I'm not sure where I came from. It's quite a lot over here, huh? Probably this ladder. Yes, because this is the ladder that we repaired. Okay. And then we walk around. From here we jumped. And this is the 2-tile jump. I know exactly where the Sector 1 door is, but I don't know the Sector 2 door. In fact, I think I'm already not in Sector 2. So I may have missed it. Yeah, we're in Sector 1 at this point. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly how the sectors are organized. I have my assumption. Like, I'm pretty sure that the sectors are just, like, from south to north. Where, like, one sector takes up the entire, like, east to west section. And then as you go further north, you enter different sectors. That's my assumption. But I haven't really utilized the way that I would confirm that, which is that if I talked to people in every area when I think I'm in a new sector, and then they could confirm where I am, like that one guy did, where he was like, well, if it helps, you're in Sector 1. I'm lost. Going backwards is hard. Oh, I think we came from... This is... Okay, this is where we are on 3rd floor, and then we do the... Yeah. Okay. Oh, the shelf. Yeah. Okay. Jump across. Yeah, I think I definitely missed the other door. The Sector 2 door. There's the ladder. But the Sector 1 door is the one that is the room we get into via the trap door. Which is right there. I remember seeing the other door, but... I don't remember where. You use the special key to open this special door. Okay. I wouldn't say that that was faster than if I had just teleported to Canifus, but... No. No. I like my neck. Stop it. This is honestly like a really cool area. I feel like this is pretty much the fantasy of like, you know, being the resistance or whatever. Sneaking around secret passageways, decoding messages, navigating the streets in a sort of like stealthy manner. Velioff, I bring news. We did a lot on this quest. They weren't kidding about it being very long. I think even if you took out, like, navigating the maze, a lot happened on this. And we're not done. Valiaf! I have news for you. Hello, Nightly Slip. It's good to see you again. I have a message for you from Saphalon of the Sanguinesti Order of the Meraki. Really? Well, let's see it then. You hand over... Oh, could I have read this? Oh, it's sealed. Okay. You hand over the message. Valiaf reads the message quite thoroughly. Well, it seems that you have more than proven yourself worthy, Nightly Slip. Saphalon himself has recommended you for promotion to the rank of a private within the Meraki regulars. And for your trouble, I'm going to give you this rather prestigious Tomb of Experience. Oh, we must be finishing this part of the quest. Valiaf gives you a 3-charge Tome of Experience. What does that even mean? Hey! First quest of the day. That was a big one. Let me add that to our list here. Bloop. 1 quest. Let's see what we got. 2 quest points. 3 chapters. 2,000 XP each in a skill over 30. Okay. Agility experience. Thieving experience. Construction experience. I guess we did fix a boat and some things. Access to Mire Ditch, a shortcut key, access to the Berg de Rot Ramble minigame? Okay. Read the tomb. What do I want? It has to be over 30. I think probably Herblore? I feel like Herblore is probably the most complicated to level out of these. Like, because you have to grow stuff and then do it. Everything else is like fairly straightforward. I think that makes sense. We'll do Herblore. You read a fascinating chapter and earn experience. Woo! More weed. Combat potion. Oh, we're gonna get 3 levels from these. It's pretty nice. The book crumbles into a dust cloud of knowledge. A dust cloud of knowledge. Sure. Agility mix 2. Okay. What's next? This one I think I didn't have the requirements for. Yeah, it requires 37 range. Slug Menace. Need to defeat a prayer draining level 51 enemy immune to ranged and magic attacks. Does that mean it would be immune to necromancy? Let me Google this. Because this affects whether I actually do this one right now. RuneScape 3. Slug Menace. Immune to necromancy? It is immune to necromancy. Okay. So we would have to melee it. Though it's level 51, that's like a stretch, but maybe possible. Because I can wear level 60 like armor. It may be a good opportunity for me to get a couple melee levels to just do this quest. But we could also just go kill a couple things before we go do it. I might do that. So let's set this. This would be in Falador Park when I go do it. Let's just go kill a few things. Like I would feel a little bit more comfortable if we could get to 50 in my melee, because my smithing is 80 now. Like I can basically put whatever on. I would like to be able to use a better weapon is really the thing. So if we look here, keep that on. So I have, these are tier 74, so I can't use this. Can I not use this? Let's see. Oh no, I can. So even though it says tier 63 and I don't have 63 defense, it's letting me use that, so. Okay, but I can't use my rune sword. Yeah. I think I have to use adamant stuff. And then I don't think we have, like, a cloak. I don't know if wearing the necromancy cloak is, like, because it's type necromancy, is it gonna basically be a debuff for me? I don't have any other cloaks with stats. I don't think 4 armor is worth it anyway, so I guess it's fine. Okay. And let's grab food. I'm not gonna worry about teleports right now, I don't think. Because I think a good spot to go would probably be go to kill the Goulds. That's where I've been going for this. Because they're all in a bunch right next to a teleport spot. I would do my Slayer task, but I literally don't know how strong they are. My next one's to kill fire giants. Yeah, because these are level 50, so that's good. What level am I? Melee is 43. My defense is higher, though. It's 62. Fire giant? The Slayer guy will tell me if I ask. You think I can handle him? Let me go give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? I die? I don't remember if... I think I went to a different guy for this. Let me get my... Oh, wait. I'm gonna need a new one. I used it to craft something for a quest at some point. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. I don't see tele runes. Oh, good call, good call. Good call. I forgot to grab those. It's because I didn't want to put on my my necromancy preset where I have those. Okay, activate. Oh yeah, it was the fairy guy. That's right. Okay. Hello there. What can I help you with? Got any tips for me? Let's fire giant. I killed. Water spells took down. I'm gonna ignore that advice. Large weapons. Learn to recognize what kind of weapon it is and act accordingly. The hell does that mean? The smoke dungeon to the west of Polnenech. Okay, smoke dungeon. And I think I did look at this on the map when I got this, and it was somewhere I could reach. Polnenech. Oh, I was totally in the wrong place. Smoke dungeon. Yeah, I think it's probably this. Because this one I can't go to. So I think it's this here. Alright. Let's do this then. I'm going to switch to this preset. Then I'm going to put all this away. Put my melee gear back on. Fantastic. And then let's grab a little extra food. Water. Because we're going to the desert. Let's get that. And then we'll go here. Alcrid. Maybe we can get the whole dying thing out of the way. The worst thing gonna happen is I don't have to worry about losing my hardcore tag if we go over here. There's dust devils that can hurt you. Okay. I will be careful. All in the name of adventure. It'll be fine. And if it's not fine, I'll panic. And I'll run away. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to set up my bars for melee. I found a useful thing for my necromancy bar, because there's a thing on the wiki about just like recommended skill setup. So I'm gonna find that for melee real quick. It's like recommended setup while you're leveling, basically. Here we go. Revolution. All right. So let's do like single target. Oh, but it's going to vary based on my weapon type as well. Oh, that is another thing. They kind of don't recommend using a shield, but oh well, that's where I am. I don't really feel like going and making something right now. I was like experimenting with weapon types and yeah. Let's see. Bars for leveling. Melee. I've been playing too long. How dare you? All right, so let's see here. They've got overpower. Let me read the abilities here too. We must learn. Strike the target with a massive overhead swing. Single target. Okay. Uses adrenaline, of course. Okay, and then Hurricane is a two-handed. Wait. But I can't use that. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. No, we want this here. We want rend. Generate bloodlust stacks. Is this gonna work with a hammer? I guess so. Doesn't say it won't. Fury, adaptive strike. Fury. Increase critical strike chance. Okay, and then we get stack. Adaptive strike. This ability changes based on your equipped weapon. Two-handed attack. Attack all targets in front of you. 2 times weapon. Strike at the target with both weapons. Okay, but does that mean I can't use it if I'm not either of those? Doesn't say that. So maybe it's fine. Dismember. Let's see. Slice the target, causing them to bleed. If you're not either of those, you're not wearing a weapon. I have a shield, that's why. I'm just kind of too lazy to change it right now. Let's see. And then assault is what they recommend. What does assault do? Let's see. Attack 4 times. It's channeled. Okay. Shields are rarely used. Yeah, I've kind of realized that now, but I just haven't. I was like experimenting with different weapon types, and I just haven't made another one. I probably could just go quickly make another one because I am level 80 smithing, but I just it's like, ah, it's fine. It's probably not a massive deal for this. I I have a two-handed rune sword for next level. Yeah, hardcore. It hasn't been too bad. I mean, like, quests are pretty clear about how much, like, levels you need. And you have a lot of ways to run away. But we'll see. I might get killed right here. I don't know. 'Cause I'm going to a dungeon I haven't been to before. For my, Slayer quest. Expansive. Oh yeah, I have no doubt I will die. I honestly am surprised I haven't died yet though. You've seen a fully fresh player go. That surprises me. There's not really anything to lose. Like it's just a tag. It's not like I lose my character if I die or anything, so just makes it a little more exciting. That actually used to be the case? Oh, you used to lose your character? Oh, damn. Okay, well, it's somewhere over here. This? Smoky Well, that sounds about right. I don't really fancy climbing down one in the middle of the desert for no good reason. Oh. Well, I haven't unlocked it, apparently. Your character would just get locked out? That makes sense. That's usually how hardcore works. I was surprised to find out it didn't work that way. Yeah, it's probably unlocked via quest. That's fine. We'll just stick to ghouls. At least it convinced me to finally look at my hotbar. I'm pretty much playing blind, so I probably won't seek that out. I do occasionally look stuff up, but for the most part, I'm just letting things happen. I appreciate it, though. Let's kill some ghouls. Get a couple levels and go do the next quest. I'm excited to do more archaeology too. It was fun yesterday. I've definitely been slacking on leveling my combat stuff. Damn, that was fancy. Was that, that must have been overpower. We've got quite a few quests left in the champion category. A lot of them are mini quests, it looks like, though. Have at me, ghoul. Eat. I do think for like these guys, they're so like tightly packed sometimes that if I had like a two-handed sword or something, it'd probably be much faster. Ay. Kind of forgot to be picking up items. At least I've been picking up bones because of my Grimoire. Craft your own snail helmet. Cook a thin snail. Kill a werewolf in its human form. Kill anything on the ground floor of the Slayer Tower. And harvest limpwort. What's the reward for this? Some pants. kill fungi when casting bloom. Oh, and 50% chance of ghast ignoring you. But I guess I'd have to be wearing them. It was kind of annoying. I guess it would be fine though. If I'm gonna go through the swamp, I could just swap to like real gear when I got to Berg de Rot. Would still be useful. Boom. Big number. I need to do more dungeoneering as well. I wonder how good doing dungeoneering would be for just leveling my combat abilities. Complete a high complexity floor solo in under 6 minutes. Huh. What? Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. This is good for my collection of bones. Oh. Let's chop a few trees. Ta-da! Low 50. Easy peasy. And archaeology and crafting runes. Do those later. I don't know, maybe I should be braver about it. Like a level 51 enemy, like these guys are level 50. Doesn't sound too bad. Like, I don't want to die just because I'm too lazy to grind my melee, but I also don't want to like not do things just because, you know. Also, it tends to be the case that when quests that require combat give combat experience. So I get my combat up via the quest. As long as I can survive it. They're in single file line. Oh, they got bored. They were all lined up for the slaughter. More life points. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna risk it. More fun that way. Worst case scenario, I'll just TP out if stuff gets dicey. And we'll bring a ton of food. Before any of that, I'm gonna take a stretch break. Because I didn't even realize that it's been 4.5 hours. How did that happen? I did one quest. It was a long one. It was a long quest. It didn't feel that long though. Time flies when you're having fun. But yeah, I'm gonna take a stretch break and then we'll just wing it. What's the worst that could happen? If I hit a wall, we'll TP out and I'll level my attack more. Okay. I do remember I did get an item. I'm gonna read it again. Doesn't really say. Here, I have the Ring of Life. I think it like TPs you out at a certain percentage of health. But like, that feels kind of lame. Also, there's been multiple times in quests where they've lowered my health and oh, South Beldip Hills. That's cheaper than this one. Where's Feldip? Oh. I don't really care that it's more expensive. We'll put Falador on my bar. Okay. Turn the playlist off. Where are we going? Falador Park. Speaking of Falador. The Slug Menace. I know we're already at 4.5 hours, but I want to get a good number of quests done today. By golly, if I have to have a 11-hour stream. I want to have adventures. Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights. What? One more quest, exactly. Now, how can I help you, young mistress? Slug minutes. Okay. So, when can I start doing missions? I was like, who the fuck is this? My portrait. I'm so used to looking like the necromancy thing. I was like, who's this person? So when I start doing missions for the Temple Knights and get some better Temple Knight armor and weapons and stuff. Prayer draining. Okay. Well, now that you're a White Knight, you can process your application form correctly. How long will that take? Already done, old bean. The scales of justice never sleep. Right. So then, dear gal, with that in mind, we have a mission for you. Really? Great. Am I being flung to some far-off and exotic land to defeat some evil genius? What? Oh, no, actually. We're sending you to Ardougne. Ardougne? What's happening in Ardougne? I don't know. You were about to tell me. No. Nothing happening in Ardougne. However, there is something going on in Witchhaven, to the east of Ardougne. Are you sure? I mean, you're not a little senile, maybe? Ha ha ha. Very funny, old bean. I need you to report to Colonel Colonel Neal in Witchhaven. He's a retired Temple Knight, but his clearance is still active. He will be able to fill you in. Remember to use those Temple Knight code phrase in Falador, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. You know, I'm still not sure this isn't some giant wind-up. Nonsense, my gal. We take our work very seriously. The fate of the world rests in our hands, don't you know? Oh, I'll need you to update your comm orb with the new mission parameters. Oh, a new comm orb. Okay. Do I have the old ones still? I don't know. Sir Tivy hands you a new comm orb. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Goodbye. Ta-da for now, old bean. I want to see. Do I hate the way it looks if I hide this? The helmet looks pretty cool. We'll do this for a little while. Okay. Ardougne is what he said. Well, not Ardougne, but yeah. I'm excited for when we get attack 50 because I made a well, not attack 50, excuse me, attack 60 because I made a two-handed hammer and I want to use it. It looks cool. I've seen other people running around with it. And I'm jealous because I'm a monster hunter and I like bunking things. Witchhaven, over here. Mayor Hobb, Olgart, Kimberly, we helped them earlier. What is my... Okay, we're full. Witchhaven. Colonel. Most of these people don't even have names. Lovecraft. Lovecraft lives here. Look, it's like a plushie. Dolls and balls, it says. Jeb. This is Witchhaven, right? I thought this was Witchhaven. Villager. to very carefully check every house. Villager. Villager. Ah! There he is. Found ya. Excuse me, sir. Would you be Colonel O'Neill? I might. Who's asking? Nightly slip, sir. Certification sent me. And? Infallitor, the geese fly backwards on Tuesdays. What? Are you mad, girl? I thought it was a Temple Knight's secret code phrase. I see Sir Taffy still has his fun with the initiates. I asked for a knight and I get a whelp. Whelp? I'm a full member of the Temple Knights, sir. I look pissed. Like I said, a whelp. And don't sir me, girl. I work for a living. Right, sir. I mean, Colonel. Jake will do fine, girl. Now, what do you want to know? What's the mission? Well, I started to notice something about 3 weeks ago. The mayor called a meeting of the town council. Nothing too strange about that in and of itself. He was acting a bit strange, like he'd taken a blow to the head or something. At the end of the meeting, he announces that he's going to be renovating the shrine just west of the town. Now, I thought that was a bit off, since he's about as religious as a dead dog on a termite mound. Ew. Quiet down, I'm talking here. I could have let that slip, save for the things he's been bringing in. What, like surface-to-air ballistas, intercontinental exploding fireballs, and quasi-futuristic henchmen uniforms? The essential tools for world domination? No, mining equipment. That doesn't sound very evil. As well as the mining equipment, he's been bringing in rune essence in large quantities, far beyond what's needed for a small village such as this. Okay, that sounds suspicious. I'll look into it. Anything else? Yes, some of the villagers have been disappearing overnight and reappearing the next day in a dazed and confused state. Are you sure they're not just getting drunk? They could be, I suppose, but I'd rather you made sure. Sure thing. Anything else you need to know? Who are the important people in Witchhaven? There are only 3 people I recommend speaking to. Right, who would that be? Firstly, go speak to Mayor Hop. He was the first to be acting strangely. As well as that, he isn't looking too healthy. Speak to the mayor, check. Next, speak to Brother Maledict at the church. He speaks to a lot of the villagers and has a good feel for what's going on in town. Brother Maledict, got right. Finally, speak to Holgart the fisherman. I haven't seen him sailing in a while. That is definitely a bit off. Holgart. Oh yes, I've spoken to him before. I'm a little concerned that Holgart and I brought back some of those parasites. That covers about everything, but don't just limit yourself to those 3. Others may have some insight into what's been happening. Will do, Colonel O'Neill. Thanks for the advice. That's enough for now. Stay sharp, girl. Calling me sharp? I thank you. Let's go talk to our old friend first. Hello again, Holgart. Why, hello again, Mahardy. How are your fare? Busy as always. Is everything okay? Afraid not, lass. I've been washed up and left to dry. Pardon? Scuppered I am. Keel hauled and bottom out. What? I'm destitute. I can sail no more. Oh my, that's terrible. What happened? About 2 weeks ago, I was hauled up in front of the mayor and he tells me I've broken his new articles of sailing. He tells me that under his new laws, my boat is forfeit. He took your boat? Aye. The mayor has given it to Jeb Wormwood. He is running the boat to the fishing platform now. Speaking of which, since you were last there, it's got a mite bit stranger. You really should take a look. I'll do that, Holgart. I hope you get your boat back soon. Aye. Fare thee well. Alright. Jeb is definitely infected. I understand you can take me to the fishing platform. He is green. Yes, we can do that. Board the boat and we shall depart. Okay. You arrive at the fishing platform. Oh no. I think they've grown up. let's talk to the chef. Hello, Bailey. Oh, hello again, Nightly Slip. What brings you back out here? Just looking around. Are you insane? Have you seen what's happening out there? Hey, welcome in. New seaweed sunscreen. It's just a new, like, skincare routine. It's no big deal. You mean the sickly looking lobsters? Yes, the mutant lobsters. I swear, at any minute, they're going to break down the door and attack me. They seem fairly peaceful so far. Well, true, but you can't be too careful. When did they start appearing? Not long after you rescued Kenneth. They get hauled out of the sea as ordinary giant lobsters. The fishermen hit them with a mallet, then a sea slug jumps into the crack. Ooh. After a while, they turn green before jumping back into the sea and swimming off towards the mainland. This sounds very serious. I best get back to the mainland and see where these lobsters are heading. Please be quick. I can't leave whilst those things are out there. Man, this guy shouldn't have stayed. Poor guy. He's been through it with these slugs, man. Lay Jab, business here is complete. Do you wish to return to dry land? Okay, let's get back. Then board the rowing boat. Okay. I don't know what to do without my boat. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep an eye out for big green lobsters. Let's talk to the priest. Brother. Good day to you, sir. And a good day to you, my daughter. Ugh. I'm Brother Maledict, at your service. Nightly Slip, at yours. How are you? Well, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm a little concerned. Really? What's up? It's my congregation. They seem to be drifting away from me. With all the hardships this small village has endured in the past few years, the people of Witch Haven have never needed the solace of Saradomin more. Well, that's understandable. Yes, indeed. However, less and less people have been attending my services lately. I can see why that would worry you. Do you have any idea why they would not attend? The only thing I can think of is that the mayor has asked them to help improve the shrine. Well, that would make sense. One more thing. What can you tell me about the shrine? Ah, yes, one of the wonders of Witch Haven. That particular shrine has existed since before Witch Haven was even founded. Wow, now that is old. Over 150 years old, in fact. The role I now fulfill was originally given to one of the temple guardians, but in time that has been delegated to one of the ordained, such as myself. The shrine was abandoned when the village came into being. Since then, it has fallen into disrepair, and other less savory elements have moved in. You must be pleased that the mayor is renovating the shrine. Well, yes, it came as something of a pleasant shock. I only hope he will let me visit it soon. He wants me to wait until it's ready to unveil. Anything else I can help you with? Tell me about the people. The people of Witch Haven are the salt of the earth, hardworking and very generous. Well, usually that is. Not anymore? Most of them, certainly. It's just that something has changed over the past few weeks. It's nothing I can put my finger on. My flock aren't exactly unfriendly anymore, just different. How so? Well, they used to be very rigorous in attending my services. Now they seem almost apathetic. They wander around the village in a listless state. Everyone except the mayor, that is. Since the opening of the fishing platform, he was a man beset by worries. The only thing that occupied his mind was how to rescue his village from financial collapse. Ordinarily, I would welcome his newfound drive and energy, especially as it is directed towards renovating the shrine. I'm not sure, but something about him has me worried. Perhaps he thinks the shrine could bring new interest to the village? Perhaps. Maybe I'm being a little paranoid. I'll give it some thought. In the meantime, is there anything else I can help you with? That's enough for now. Peace be with you, child. Okay. So where is this shrine? I guess it's that. Yeah, it's most definitely that. And there's a rune entrance. Okay, let's talk to Hobbs first. Mehab. Hello? Oh, he's pretty green. Well, hello there. Welcome to our village. Pray stay a while. Good day to you. Would you be the mayor? Indeed. Mayor Eustace Hobb, in fact. Do you like our home? It's certainly very quiet. Yes, quiet and undisturbed, just how we like it. Tell me, what brings you to Witch Haven? I'm here to fish. That's good, yes, that's good. Witch Haven is a nice, quiet village. Very relaxing, good fishing. Are you alright? You seem a little hazy. It's nothing. I'm just a little tired at the moment. So much work. So much to do. Really? What are you working on? To the west, the shrine needs work. Yes, work. Things must be made better. Well, yes, indeed. I'm sure Sarah Doman will be pleased. Sarah Doman, why are you really here? Like I said, I'm here to... Are you sure that's the only reason you're here, Nightly Slip? Well, I'm also here to visit a friend. Jaco Nally. Ah, then this all makes sense. Yes, this is very good. How do you know my name? You told me when you came in. No. No, I didn't. It does not matter. One of my villagers must have mentioned that you are here. Is there anything else you need to know? What improvements are you making to the shrine? Ah, the shrine, the future, our destiny, our heritage. How so? That which the shrine holds can unlock a new path for all the village of Witch Haven, and in time, the whole of Gielinor. Wow, the whole of Gielinor? I thought it was just some old shrine to Sarah Doman. The history of that shrine should not be overlooked. It is ancient beyond your knowledge, and much that shaped our history is contained within its walls. Sounds like a very interesting place. I may have to take a look. There is much to be done before it is opened. So it's not completed yet? When you are ready, it may be that you will be unable to keep yourself away. You know, you're a really strange person. Is there anything else you need to know? Do you know that you look very ill? Ill? No, merely tired. But you've turned a slightly sickly color. A touch of food poisoning, perhaps. This has been known to turn the face and give the impression of severe illness. I've seen food poisoning. People normally don't look like that. Time is all that is needed. Yes, time to get better. Well, I hope you get better soon. Soon all will be well again. Have no fear. Is there anything else you need to know? You know, no. Then please feel free to stay in our village a while longer. Farewell. Hang on a moment. What's up, Savant? Something about the way the mayor is acting is a bit fishy. You don't say. You are a savant. No, really. And there was me thinking he was a model citizen. Well, I love that my character literally has just as much sass about this as I do. There's no need to be sarcastic. I need to take some readings. Can you scan the mayor for me, please? Sure thing. One moment. No. Okay, Nightly Slip. I'm looking into the scan results now. That's odd. He doesn't seem possessed by any spirits, and I can detect no residual magic. It's literally a parasite. It's not magic. But the Commor must need calibrating, as I can register 2 life forms present on his location. Yes. Are you sure you're not just reading me? I could have been, but I doubt it. I'll continue to analyze the results and see what I come up with. Savant out. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just check around here a little bit. Okay. He doesn't have any books on his books. Yeah. Oh, wait. Search his desk. Desk appears to be locked. Can I pickpocket him? No. Okay. To the shrine. Let me in. Hobgoblins. Ogres. How are they doing any work on the shrine if all this stuff is in here? Level 92, Jesus. Perfect gold rock? What does that even mean? Is that like... I don't know. Okay. There's a lever. Ow. What's this button do? The lever is now up. Cool. The door is locked. Door is locked. Oh, there's a lever. Dump-a-dump-a-dump-a-dump-um. Okay. See if this door opens now. Tis locked. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, go back. You push the wall. It looks a bit odd, but not immediately interesting. I'm interested. Okay, I guess that'll come up later. Okay. Not you. Let's talk to the Colonel. I need that motivation. Oh my god. So girl, what have you learned? Something is definitely very wrong here. Mayor Hobb has confiscated Holgard's boat and given it to someone else. As well as this. There's something very fishy about him. Fishy you say. Anything else? Yes, Brother Maledict is worried that his congregation is being led astray. Did he say anything more? The shrine to the west of the village has been consecrated to Saradomin for centuries. However, last time he was there was a very definite, unpleasant feeling in the air. Sounds like this shrine needs a thorough investigation. I recommend taking a good look down there, see if anything is amiss. I was thinking the same thing, and I actually already did it. But thank you for giving me the motivation. I'll get right on it. Anything else I can do for you? That's enough for now. Thank you. Stay sharp, girl. Yep. All right, let's go back. Am I getting too good at RuneScape that it's actually causing me problems? Is this gonna be the new trend? Such as button. Maybe it's interesting now. Oh, what a show! Wow! Wow! I'm so good at pushing now. The wall creaks open to reveal a hidden entrance. Wow! Okay. Oh, look! Quabs! Are they gonna be violent? That's a yes. Hi! Our music track is Slug-a-Bug Ball. Opal bolt tips. Boop ba doo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo. Can't wait to find out what I'm gonna use all the random bits of salvage that I have in my bank for. I hope something. I'm sure something. It wouldn't exist if it wasn't for something. I could see it being used for invention. It sounds invention-y. Could I have taken that over here? It looks like I could have. What do we got? Old Temple Knight statue. They give off an aura of awesome power. Ooh, a dead sea slug. Nightly slip, come in. This is Savant. I've detected a sea slug on you. Is everything okay? It's okay, Savant. It's dead. Phew, I was worried there for a moment. I'm going to take a quick scan of the slug and perform some analysis. Don't worry, there's nothing you need to do. I'll get back to you when I have something. Rightio, Savant. I look forward to your results. Hang on a second. What's the problem? The markings on that door look familiar. Can you take a scan for me, please? I'll get right on it. Ow. Oh, I'm crashing. I'm crashing. Oh, good. Good. I think the door burned my hand when I touched it. First crash today. Not too bad. So let's do a scan. It might be a minute before OBS actually shows the game. I apologize. I just kind of have to wait for it. I thought so. Those glyphs look similar to some ancient Saradomin runes I studied at the academy. I know a man who can translate them for us. Just be careful as he's not a member of the Knights. So how am I supposed to show him the glyphs? I've added a transcript of the runes into your pack. The man you need to see is called Jorl. I know a Jorl. Man, OBS still isn't showing it. Come on. Get it together. Yeah, it's... doesn't like it. This is the worst part about the game crashing, is that it takes it a minute to actually show the game. I'm not sure why. All right, I guess I'll just be really descriptive until OBS feels like showing the game. You can find him in his tower northwest of Ardone. Fantastic. I'll get right on it. Oh, there it goes. See, I just had to give up all hope, and then it shows. All right. To Ardo. Jorl. I really feel like I've met Jorl. Tower. Jorl. Jorl Tower. The clock tower? Is that where I know Jorl? Tower of Life? Power. Jorl. 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 Northwest. Wait. Northwest? You talking about the sorcerer? That is northwest. Well, my farm is in a state of absolute chaos. It's very funny to me. Jorl. Yeah, it's gotta be this guy. Jorl. Oh, Jorl. Nope. That is not Jorl. Jorl. Put some stuff in my bank. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's put this stuff away. There we go. If I were a Jorl, let's do. We're looking for a tower. Say northwest of Ardone, or yeah, of Ardone. Doesn't say tower now. Jorl. I really recognize the name Jorl. Wait, west is the other way, right? Wait a minute. I'm going northeast. What a dummy. Jorl. Jorl. Wait. Are you talking about Museum Jorl? Was his name Jorl? Might have been Jorl. I think it was Jorl in that tower. And it is a tower. It's like an outpost tower. It's weird when I turn roofs on. The world looks totally different. But it's tower. It's not a tower. Jorl! Jorl! Translations. Excuse me. Yes, can I help you? I understand that you are something of a historian. Ha! I am the foremost historian in the world. Wow. Great. I was wondering if you could translate something for me, please. Possibly. I'm a very busy, you see. I'm a very busy, you see. The foremost historian in the world, not a master of English. And my services don't come cheap. How much are we talking? Well, I am very busy, but I could fit you in sometime next month. I was a bit longer than I was willing to wait. Can't you fit me in anytime sooner? I'm afraid not. You see, I have this ongoing series of texts that need to be cataloged as soon as possible. Psst. Nightly slip. Savant. What? Drat. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Excuse me, but are you talking to your backpack? No. Savant, help. Tell him that you're working for a wizard who's sending you telepathic instructions. I'm working for a wizard who's giving me telepathic instructions. Right. Okay. What does this voice want you to do? We have a front company who's keeping Jorl on retainer. We have a... No, hang on. I wasn't finished. Sorry. Pardon? Not you. Can I finish now? Anyway, tell me you're working for Pet Mill Books. Apparently I'm working for Pet Mill Books and this document is from them. Oh, right. That explains the mild insanity. No problem. Hand over the document and I'll have a look. Ignore the backpack voice. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. It's an early variation on a script used by the priests of Saradomin a long time ago. What does it say? Look, you can see how the sentence structure and grammar evolved from the... Yes, I'm sure it's very interesting, but what does it say? The text... It seems this text pertains to a great battle between the Temple of Saradomin and something called the Maya-ish Medron. Okay. The Mavis Murton? The Mayish Medron. I think it's a corruption of an even earlier language and actually refers to something called Mother Malum. And? Well, there isn't a whole lot more. They managed to trap the Mother Malum behind a mystical prison where she was to wait for all time. Well, thanks for that. You've been a great help. Anytime. I recommend a doctor for those voices, though. Right. Goodbye. Nice. Oh, shit. No. No, I talk to me again. Hello? Okay. Sure thing. Well, this is the first time the Temple Knights have encountered the Mother Malum. Centuries ago, we discovered that a great evil had taken control of some of the most influential people in the world. That great evil was the Mother Malum. Okay, so in the past, there was a crisis where the slugs took over. It took the few remaining uncorrupted knights all their wit and strength to devise a method of removing sea slug possession. Once freed, the Temple Knights pursued a great crusade to destroy the Mother Malum. Unfortunately, she was too powerful, and the best they could do was to trap her inside a mystical prison. Now the best thing we could do... There's a couple typos in this quest, I'm noticing. Is to repair or reinforce it before she escapes. The best thing you can do is take a look around Witch Haven, speak to some of the locals, and see if there are any clues to be found. Thanks for the reminder, Savant. Don't mention it, Nightly Slip. Savant out. All right. Let's go back to Witch Haven. Gotta keep my dead slug. Maybe it'll come up. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boop. Yeah, if I was less wimpy about it, I would probably be running around as my lower level combat things for most quests to sort of like get some levels. But it just, in the like, for safety thought process, I was just like, well, necromancy's my highest, so it seems safer to run around in my necromancy gear, which it is. It is safer. But in the long run, maybe it would have been better to be running around sort of alternating between them. Man, look how our dough looks when the roofs are on. It's crazy. They're like whole buildings and stuff. Is that the... Oh, no, that's not. That's something else. That's the Tower of Life. I actually, like, don't even recognize the world very well when I have the roofs on. I better turn this off. I'm gonna get lost. Anyway, let's talk to some people. Let's start with the Colonel. Colonel Niall, this is worse than we thought. I doubt that, but go on. There's something trapped under the town of Witchhaven. Something the Temple Knights fought in ages past. Something ancient and very, very evil. That's an awful big something, girl. Care to be more specific? It's called the Mother Malum and may have some connection to the sea slugs. Can't be a coincidence. The mayor is renovating the shrine. He must be preparing to break the Mother Malum free. I agree, but what can we do about it? It might be worth speaking to that priest of Saradomin. See if he's got any more light to shed on this. Of course, the Temple of Saradomin has had a shrine here for centuries. I'll get right on it. That's enough for now. Stay sharp, girl. Okay. Bum, boom, bum. Oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to the family. Oh, no. Why is the mafia coming out of the church? Oh, no. He's walking wrong. No. So, Maledict. Oh, no. Maledict? Oh, yes. We are Maledict. Are you feeling all right? It's nothing. Just a little tired at the moment. So much work. So much to do. That sounds hauntingly familiar. Was there something you wanted? I wanted to ask you something about the Shrine of Saradomin. Yes? Well, why would I tell him this? This seems like a bad idea to tell him this now that he's clearly green. Well, I've discovered a hidden passageway leading to a huge pair of double doors. And I thought you might know something about what is behind them. Right. No. What do you mean, no? Most of the history of the shrine is contained within the Holy Book of Saradomin. We have yet to read that portion of the text. Great! Can I have a look, please? No. Again with this no business. Why not? Because the 3 pages pertaining to the shrine's history have been stolen. Alright, sorry. Would you like me to find them for you? It is imperative that you find them. I'll get right on it. Peace be with you. There's clearly something wrong with him. I shouldn't give the books, or give the... If I find them, I shouldn't give them to him. Oh, I didn't finish searching. Also, who was it walking out of the room? Because they had a purple cloak on. It looked like Hob, but he was wearing purple. Hello again. Anything else you need to know? Okay, same stuff. I'm gonna go talk to the... Nope, I'm not. Who's this guy? he's kind of green. Anyway, I can help. Well, not sure. Brother Maledict has asked me to find some pages that were torn out of his holy book. What, like this? Yes, just like that, but I can't seem to find... Where on Gillinor did you get that? Someone pushed it under my door just before you arrived. I went outside to see who it was, but they'd already gone by the time I got there. Strange. Do you mind if I take a look? Sure, here you go. Thanks very much. Glad to be of service. Anything else you need? You know you sound just like the mayor? Really? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. I admire him a great deal. He works so hard for this town. You look like him as well? I don't think I do. No, really, with the unhealthy skin tone and bulging eyes, the resemblance is uncanny. Well, I haven't spoken to him in a while. I don't get out much. I can see why. Maybe the mayor has finally seen how much I admire him and has grown to admire me? Anything's possible, I suppose. Wait a minute. You mean you've always looked that odd? Hey, I resent that. I'm sorry. It's just never mind. Huh? Wait, is he not sick? He doesn't talk like he's sick. Whatever, let's read this. The page details a method of modifying rune essence into a mystical keystone. The method seems a little complex, but well within your abilities. Firstly, a piece of mind rune essence need to be shaped into the required form. Secondly, the mystical energies which empower runestones need to be channeled into the rune essence. This need to be performed at the properly consecrated rune altar. Okay. Once consecrated, the 5 stones of earth, air, fire, water, and mind should be placed into the door of the mystical prison. Okay. However, it should be noted that this method of shaping and empowering negates the runes used for casting of spells. I'm not sure if it's just asking me to bring an earth, air, fire, water, and mind rune, or if I'm making something that's kind of like those. This page details the channeling method as it pertains to the elements of earth and air. Okay. The page details a method of modifying rune essence into mystical keystone. The method involved seems a little complex, but well within your abilities. Firstly, a piece of mind rune essence in the required form. Okay. Fire and water. So we don't have the mind. Was it 3? It was 3 pages. So we're missing a page. Okay, let's see who else we can talk to. Anybody else who's named? Oh, we could go talk to, what's her name? Kimberly. Hello. Hi, I'm Kimberly. I'm new around here. Wait, are you a kid? You're a kid. Sorry, I meant to talk to your mom. Nope. Nope, Caroline. Hello again. Hello, traveler. How are you? Not bad, thanks. Yourself? I'm good. Busy as always looking for Kent and Kenneth, but no complaints. Okay. Let's talk to him. I don't know what to do without my boat. Oh, okay. That's fair. Who's in there? Oh, hey, Kenneth. How are you today? Great, miss. Thanks again for rescuing me. It's my pleasure. Take care now. Okay, bye. Kent. Hello there. Hello again. I never did get the chance to thank you properly for saving Kenneth and myself. Don't be silly, it was really nothing. Play it down if you will. It was truly a brave thing you did. I only did what anyone would have done in my position. Take care. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba. Ba-da-boo-ba-da-doo-ba. Nobody home. Boo-boo-doo-doo-doo. Hello there. Oh, no. Done for. Oh no. Everyone's been zoinked. No! He's green! Jake, I hope you can help me out here. Perhaps. What is it that you need? No! When did he turn green? Well, hang on a moment. You're looking a bit sickly. Oh no, they got to you too, didn't they? Are you sure this is not some elaborate deception on my part to fool them? Well, I don't know, but how can I trust you? Because you seek the last page of Maledict's holy book. It is right here for you. Oh no. They're tricking me into opening the thing! Perhaps, but at the end of the day, it is what you need. Do you want it or not? I'm not sure that this is a good idea, but yes, I'll take it. It's been torn into 3 pieces. You will need to stick them back together before you can use them. Great, another complication I didn't need. I wonder if swamp paste will do the trick. Don't mention it. Ugh. I gotta go to the bank. I've got swamp paste. It's actually something they do a lot that I actually do enjoy. It kind of gets funnier and funnier the more they do it. Or they just constantly make me the bumbling idiot that helps horrible things occur because I'm just stupid. Wait, what just happened? Oh shit! I pressed the preset button. No. My orb thing, all my pages. Give them back. I don't know what else I was carrying around. Hopefully that was it. Oh, and now it's gonna be here. No. What a mess. There we go. Oh no, and this is a mess too. Get out of there. I hate that. Okay. Swamp paste, swamp paste, swamp paste. I need... swamp paste, I think. Nightly slips, stop! What? I'm only trying to glue these pages back together. Please don't use oil-rich swamp paste in an ancient part mission. You'll ruin it. So how do I stick these pages together? Well, lucky for you, my preliminary sea slug analysis has just finished. It shows that if you render the slug down, it will form a very sticky glue that will dry clear. Render? You need to find someone who has years of experience in aquatic cooking, or it could go horribly wrong. No problem, Savannah. I'll snap to it right away. I know exactly who I need to ask. Is there a water source nearby? Besides, like, the ocean? I'm gonna fill this water skin. There we go. Outdoor tap. How nice. Alright. Put this away. Try and not have a mess of stuff in my bank that I don't need to have. At least a little bit. Okay. We need to talk to Jeb, I think, and go talk to the cook, the unfortunate cook, on the fishing platform. Who else would I possibly talk to, honestly? There's a lot of chefs in the world, but it's gotta be him. Oh, Jeb! Thank you, thank you. What? Arg! Oh, sorry, Nightly Slip. I thought you were one of those fishermen. No problem. It was just a surprise, that's all. Well, I'm scared half to death out here. Well, I have something that could help you out. Really great. What is it? Well, I have a page that should give me the instructions on how to eliminate what could be the source of the sea slugs. Then why haven't you used it? It's been torn up into 3 pieces. I have it on good authority that you may be able to help me out by rendering a dead sea slug down for glue. Well, you're in luck. I've been cooking a new batch of gumbo for my dinner. However, I've let it cook too long and it's become very thick and sticky. Should make the perfect base for your glue. Wow, that was good timing, wasn't it? Uncanny, really. Do you have a dead sea slug I can use? Yes, here you go. Right, I'll get cooking. Right, there you go. That should do the trick. Thanks very much. I'll get right to work on the parchment. Good luck. Okay. What do you mean? You didn't give me anything. Oh, you did. Ooh, okay. How do I do this? Oh, wait. Weird. Okay. Let's go. We got flip a dippy. Can't even see it. Uh-huh. Oh, no, don't do that. Uh-huh. Let me get a better look at all of you. Okay, that seems right. Maybe. I'm a winner. Okay, first part's still the same. And this is for mind. Okay, this is what we need. Jeb! Jeb? Jeb! Hello, Jeb. You know, when I was at the bank, I really should have grabbed some runes. I think I need to make them, though. I think I can't just use normal runes. I think it's basically telling me I gotta go make. Not sure, though. I could see it going either way. It's like I need to, like, the shaping part is the part I'm really not sure about. Let's just try the simple way first, even though I don't think it's the answer. I'm just gonna grab the ones we need. Earth, air, fire, water, and mind. We already have air and water. Fire, earth, mind. Just try this first. Because otherwise, I need to, like... If this doesn't work, and what I think is the answer is that we would do something special, meaning we'd have to, like, make them from scratch with this knowledge and go to every single altar. Which I'm guessing is what we have to do, but instead of doing that first and then finding out later that I could have just brought normal ass runes, it seems smarter to just bring the normal ones. What do you mean? There you go. Get good. Oh shit, I'm in my necro gear. When did that happen? Oh, because I accidentally did my loadout. No! I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh, brother. I wish I could put icons on the presets, because that's a large part of why it happens. I see the one, and I'm like trying to switch to one, pull out, and then Alright. I want these. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. The chickens love the shrine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go here. So, I'm gonna put these away. And then we need one at a time rune essence. Grab one. So I need to shape it. Maybe with like a chisel? Do I need to... Maybe I need to mine it fresh? Actually, let's talk to somebody because... Okay. Okay. Just worried it'll do the thing where it's like it doesn't actually work.
Welcome
because...
to my shop, friend. Are you here to practice?
I haven't been told that it'll work. Alright. Actually, no, this wouldn't make sense. Because... it's a chisel. Huh. I've chiseled rune essence before. But that doesn't seem right that I would want a powder or like... It just says the proper shape. Let's just go to one of the altars. And see if something special happens compared to normal. This one's water, right? Let's go to Lumbridge. Let's go to the water one. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe I should make food. Maybe after this quest. Okay. It just like peed on my hand. Okay, it just made regular stuff. I feel like I'm missing something. Is this another soft play thing where like I need to get an impression from the door and then... First of all, let me just grab, just in case it's still somehow simple, because I didn't actually try just touching it when I had the right things in my hand. And then let's also grab 5 pure essence, and let's grab Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's not worry about the clay thing yet. Because maybe just my method of doing it was wrong, like... Yeah. Feel like I'm potentially overthinking this, as is my tendency. Because it could literally just be that, like, instead of using the rune on the door, like the use action, that you just interact with the door when you have the components, and then it'll just auto do it. Open. Nope. All right, what if we use them in the order? Awesome power. Nothing. I'm gonna try clay. Actually, I want to try one other thing first. And then we'll try clay. I want to try... Actually, I should only take one. And then we go Lumbridge. What's the page say? Shape it to the correct shape. Bring it to an altar. And then put it in the door. I think it's more likely that I do clay in the indents of the door to like get the shape or something like that. But it's just faster to check this idea first. Da 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 dum ba dum ba dum. And I've never actually used essence fragments for anything, so... Okay. No. Alright, let's get some clay. Bum, 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 bum. And I can't seemingly just shape them. Did I try it with regular ones? Yeah. Can't seemingly just shape them because I have the knowledge. Bum 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 bum. Definitely gonna get myself food after this quest. I hunger. Hopefully I don't need like 5 individual molds, if it is molds. Tall. Did I talk? I don't know if I talked to the colonel after I recovered the 3rd page either. So I could try that. Because maybe he'll just be like, oh yes, let me do that for you. Or something. So before I go down the hole, I'll talk to him. Bum, 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 bum. This game's great. I'm having a good time. Hello, Mr. Green Man. There you are. Jake, I hope you can help me out here. Perhaps. What is it you need? Well, hang on a moment. You're looking a bit sickly. Oh no, they got to you too, didn't they? Uh-huh. 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 This is the conversation I had before. Wait, no, don't do that. I don't want it. Get rid of that. Stop it. No. Get out of my pocket. Alright. In the hole. How do I shape it? Oops. I can't. I can't seem to like choose the hole directly. Required form. Okay, I have an idea. It I don't know. It's maybe a long shot because it's saying like consecrated, but it does specifically say consecrated at the altar. So, unless it's not talking about the rune altar? I was just thinking, like, we talked to the priest guy who's corrupted now, but they all want me to do this because they want me to open the thing. Great. No. Because, like, it seems like something's supposed to happen to them that makes them not normal. Because it says you can't use them for magic. Which would be pointless to say if all they were saying is that once you stick them in the hole, they're pointless for magic. So it seems like they have to be different than normal runes from the beginning. But different than the required form is confusing me. Or, like, knowing the required form. I want, like, a furnace, maybe. Let me just go back to Berthorpe. There is a thing in the furnace that's like essences or something. I've never used it for anything before. I think if it was at the furnace... The fuck? The fuck is that? Okay, I don't think that's what I want. This. Nah, this is something else. Into the required form. Yeah, and then this one can already be chiseled, and that wasn't the answer. I really think the forming part is my problem. A piece of mind rune essence need to be shaped into the required form. What if I just slap it on an anvil? Maybe my character will figure it out. That doesn't seem right. That don't seem right. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. I went for like the simplest option, and then I went for, I feel like I went for the simplest option and then the most complicated option. And I'm having trouble figuring out what the in between of those two ideas is. But I'll get there eventually. What if I just shove it in there raw? What if I just take these to the hole? And I put them in the hole. And then I pull them out of the hole. I mean, how would I pull them out of the hole? Shove them in the hole. Pull them out of the hole. I've also only tried the chisel. It does seem like the logical tool for shaping something, though. Maybe a knife. Let's try a knife real quick. No. Worth a shot. Shove them in the hole. Shove them in the hole. Hammer them in the hole. Damn it. The holes are pretty big, too. So I don't think, like, breaking them down is the answer. Yeah, shaped rune. The shaped part is the part I don't get. It's not a mold. It's not chiseling them. It's not anviling them. It's not heating them up. It's not if I mine them after I have this quest that I get them in a shaped form. I need to try more tools on them. Maybe I like just hammer them not on an anvil. Have I tried shaping a rune? No, it says shape first. It says shape first. Hammer. It's like, have I tried shaping? Go to the sculptor in Keldegrim, but I don't think that's the answer. Wait, how do I shape them? Maybe the pottery furnace? Only way I ever shape things is with a mold. Yeah. And this doesn't include mine runes, so it's not that.
Welcome to my shop, friend. When you cast a spell, you tap into the latent by acquiring special essence stones and infusing them.
I'm out of coffee. My bean juice. Let's talk to every single person in Witch Haven again. Wait, what about... Did I talk to the savant? What can I do for you? They're saying this thing worked. Yeah, okay. I don't think that's it. Okay. Hello again. Nothing at the moment. You got like a slugged blacksmith around here? Da, 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 dum. Ba, da, 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 dum. Ba-jum-bum, ba-jum-bum. Don't do that. Oh shit, it's a right click on the fucking page. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I failed. So wait, I have air, earth, fire. I don't have water. Okay, I figured it out though. Okay, so let's go back. Man. Man, I really wasn't expecting a right click on the page. I don't even know that I just did that on purpose. Like, I think I was... Did I do that? I don't even know. I'm just right-clicking things because it's one of the things you do in Runescape. I could have been here for hours. Alright, so we have 4 of them. I need... one more. So we have water, fire, earth, air, mind. Okay. I'm gonna drop this. I don't need it. Okay. Let's go. Lumbridge. Yeah, it was just the shaping part that I was just like, I cannot figure this out, man. I feel like it would have made more sense to... I don't know. It does make sense in RuneScape logic, honestly. Because it's like... oh, I was right-clicking this, because originally what I was going to do was see if I could use the page on the rune. So I think that's like... That's something I should probably be trying more often. I was like, I either need to go make food or I need to go look this up. It's one of those. But thankfully I got it. Okay. So now I'm going to use this on this. Perfect. Okay, so we got water. I don't have all the locations memorized yet. Right, fire was an Alcarid. That's right, that's right. Let's go there. Alcarid, Alcaru. Okay. We need... mind. I don't need body. Okay, air is over by Varric. Let's go Varric. God, when's the last time I made air runes? Seems like forever ago. Ba-do-do-dum. Ba-do-do-dum. Okay. Then mine should be in this direction, right? Wait a minute. No. This way. Ba-do-do-do. I think that's body. Yeah, that's body. Ba-da-ba-do-ba-da-ba-do. Mine should be over here somewhere. Not even sure I've been to the Mind Altar. Yeah, I don't think I've been here. And now we need Earth. I also don't think I've been to. Body. That was mind. That's the law one. That's nature. Water, earth. Okay, other direction from Varric. La-da-dee, la-da-doo. Oh, I shouldn't go through you. Ba-da-bum-bum. Wa-da-wum-wum. I was thinking of streaming this weekend. First boss fight? No, we did. We fought a boss. I feel like the only thing I fought that felt like a boss so far was very easy, but it did have like mechanics that were dodgeable, so I would consider that a boss. I don't remember its name. It was part of. We like went to an island. I know that probably doesn't narrow it down. It was for a quest. It was the only quest I've done so far that was level scaling. But I don't remember what it was called. It was a long time ago. And I mean, I guess, nah, you know, I would count two bosses because we did Dragon Slayer. I think that's a boss. But I don't know. I don't know what's in the game, so I don't really know what counts as a boss in RuneScape. Daggeth's mother? Maybe. That's what the other one was. There we go. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. All right. Now don't kill me. I worked really hard to get in this room. Ah, so good of you to finally join us, Nightly Slip. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. You know, I was starting to doubt myself too. What? Mirahab? What's going on? Oh, come now, Nightly Slip. Surely you are smart enough to know when you've been played for a fool. Ah, the penny drops. You got me to do your dirty work for you. Indeed, the enchantment placed upon this door by the Temple Knights prevented anyone not working in their interests from opening it. Ah. With your superb timing, our plans have been advanced quicker than we could have anticipated. And what are they? What are your plans? You'd really like to know? Well, it seems the least I can do for you after all your hard work. Slug, behold the beauteous visage of our beloved prince. So this is the Mother Malum? Fool, no, this is not our great mother, though I sincerely wish you had the chance to gaze upon her. Sadly for you, this will be the last thing you ever see. Oh, we got this. I am not worried. Yeah. I do have a salt shaker too. I was thinking about that too. No, do you realize what you've done? Yes, I've destroyed one of the great evils infesting this world. You fool! Did you think it would be so easy? The prince will be reborn in all his glory. Now you face the true wrath of the Mother Malum. Okay, here we go. Calm yourself, my child. We anticipated this eventuality. Go now and prepare the throne for our arrival. By your command, my queen. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. So then, Nightly Slip, it is just us. What shall we do with you? Your mind is like an open book to us. Your very essence laid bare before our sight. You have great potential, Nightly Slip. We should destroy you now, lest you interfere with our plans further. Or we could take you whole and make you an extension of our will. After millennia, this husk is almost spent and requires replacement. Yes, you will make an excellent host. Never! I'll never serve you. I shall fight until my last breath before giving in. Yes, that's it. Fight, fight with all your heart. It's always so much more sweeter when they resist us. No! Nightly Slip, are you there? Been having a few technical problems. Savant, help me, please, for the love of Saradomin. By the gods, I'll get you out of there immediately. Initiating emergency teleport. Oh, but I wanted to... Come with us, Nightly Slip. Come and be with us for all eternity. But I want to... Savant! She's blocking my magic. 1 second, I'll try something else. Ah, Nightly Slip, it is useless to resist. Now we shall become as one. Savant, now would be a good time. Right, I think I've got it this time. Just 1 more second. Nah, I wanted to fight her. Let me squish her. Are you there? Are you okay? Speak to me. Yes, Savant. That was too close for comfort. Thanks, Saradomin. I thought we lost you there for a moment. I think you'd better talk to Sir Tiffy about this. Indeed. I'll just get my breath back first. Wait. Do we not get to have a good fight? Jolly good show on getting into the White Knights. What? Slug Menace. Greetings, Nightly Slip. Anything to report? Sir Tiffy, it's all gone horribly wrong. Nonsense, dear gal. It can't be as bad as all that. Why don't you relax a little and tell Sir Tiffy what's wrong, The town of Witchhaven has been overrun by mind-controlling sea slugs. Go on. Well, the mayor of the town was first, then Brother Maledict, and finally Colonel O'Neill. Oh dear, that is a shame. Please go on. Well, they tricked me into opening the prison that kept their queen imprisoned. Ah, the Mother Malum. Dear, oh dear. This isn't good news at all. Well, it isn't all bad. I did manage to kill the prince. Excellent. That should delay her plans somewhat. If she follows the same pattern as last time, the important figures of Gielinor will be her next targets. That cannot be allowed to happen. What can we do about it? I think we're going to have to increase our surveillance somewhat. Seeing as you already have a familiarity with the sea slugs, I'm going to place you personally in charge of this mission. If you think I'm ready for it, Sir Tiffy. Of course you are, my gal. Now you'll need access to some of the more restricted resources of the Temple Knights. So, with immediate effect, I'm promoting you within the Temple Knights. Congratulations. I only wish it were under better circumstances. Wow, I'm honored. Pish, pshaw, and nonsense. It's about time you were rewarded for your work. Now, with this promotion comes some new responsibilities. In due time, you will have access to the Temple Knight headquarters, but for now, we need to collate our information and plan ahead. Report back to me in a little while, and I'll have some new tasks for you. Yes, sir. I'll keep my eyes open for any signs of sea slug infiltration. Good lass. Oh, and Colonel O'Neill has been placed on our disavowed list. He should be considered extremely dangerous and is to be killed on sight. Right, no problem. Well, I'll see you soon. Ta-ta, old bean. No! Oh my god, I was so excited, but it was so anticlimactic. I'm sure we'll continue this later. Like, this is clearly going to be a quest chain, but damn. I'm so sad. I think that's like the most disappointed I've been at the end of a quest. Oh. Yeah, I got a promotion. And definitely this will lead to more, but yeah, I was just really hoping to actually fight it. But they TP'd me out. Okay, well, something to look forward to. I do like a multi-part quest chain, so I guess I can forgive it. The Proselith melee armor and promotion from initiate to Proselith. And some experience and some skills. And another quest in the books. I am glad the sea slug thing is a quest chain. Because that first quest was, like, funny. And I honestly didn't think that it was going to come up again. Like, it didn't even occur to me that it was going to come up again. And it looks like something else is going to come up again for my next quest. But I'm really hungry. So I'm going to make some food real quick that I can munch on while we do the next quest. Let me go back to, my stomping ground real quick, though. I'll put that there, why not? So, let's see. I think I'm gonna swap back to my normal for the next quest. And I'm gonna... do that. And I'll be right back. Maybe like 5 minutes or so. Probably less. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Search the shelves in the Varick Dig Site Exam Center for an old book. Okay. Yeah, that quest was a lot of fun, but I was definitely getting my like hype built up for a conclusion. And then I got a little bit cliffhangered. All the more exciting when we get to it later, I suppose. Oh yeah, and my research team did the thing. Let's put them on another task. I forgot. Research suggests Karadet was under siege by an army of demons loyal to Zamorak very early on in the Third Age. The protective shield that sometimes activates here must have been breached. Well, carry that around with me for the rest of my life. So if I send them for longer... Artifacts rare. Oh, my chrono notes are in my... Oh, hey, the bank is right here. Convenient that they forsook this. They foresaw this. Do 4 hours. There we go. A book. We must find a book. It's a bit tattered. You find an old-looking book. You find a slip of paper that has been used for a bookmark. You put it in your pack to study later. This is the second book in a series which aims to preserve the knowledge gained by artisans of the early 5th Age. A thorough grasp of the processes and techniques described in my earlier work, Book of the Elemental Shield, is necessary to comprehend the concepts involved in the more technical chapters of this book. Some years following the original discovery of the elemental ore, further investigation was performed by a metallurgist called Vitruvius in collaboration with the freelance mage. Over the course of 2 years, they did many tests on the ore and refined metal, aiming to optimize the process by which the metal was extracted from its impure ore. From the data they gathered, they discovered the optimum temperature and carbon/ore ratio for the production of elemental metal of the highest quality. The quality of the resulting metal was assessed on the basis of its ultimate tensile strength, hardness, as compared to a standard diamond-tipped probe. Magical absorption capacity per unit mass, grain size, and elastic deformation modulus. Their most significant discovery in this period, however, was the novel technique of priming the ore. At the time, the significance of priming was not fully appreciated. However, the records kept by Vitruvius state that his apprentice, in an unsuccessful attempt to animate a small ingot of elemental metal as part of a student prank, accidentally instilled his entire consciousness into the primed ingot. Oops. Don't do pranks, kids. An unfortunate side effect of this process was to reduce the apprentice's body to a dead shell. Attempts to return his consciousness to his body were regrettably unsuccessful. Vitruvius discovered that the mental energy was so firmly bound to the elemental metal that no dissipation was detectable. Similar experiments with unprimed bars initially yielded comparable results, but the mental energy quickly left the bars and dissipated within such a short period that no practical application seemed feasible. However, the primed elemental metal showed considerably more promise. Researchers have continued to use the terminology defined by Vitruvius for this field of study. In his own notebooks, Vitruvius referred to his preparation technique as priming, and referred to his apprentice as an idiot. With the bookmark. Down. Pipe 3. So, a long time ago, I found a place that was the Elemental Workshop. But I don't remember where that was at all. So I'm going to look for the original quest in my quest list. Here it is. Ah, Sears Village. Okay, let's go there. Actually, before I go there, I'm going to dump these pylon batteries at the other dig site, so I'm not carrying them around with me everywhere for all the rest of time. Oh yeah, I'm very hungry. Okay. Oh. That's a new pop-up. Actually, something interesting might happen because I think this is the last one I haven't powered. It's over here somewhere. That one. Oh, okay. Go the other way. Your power this anchor on shadows somehow feel closer. Wait, what? You should get a letter from the guild has been placed in your back. And I got a dig site. That was, I don't think that was listed in my in like the skills unlocks. I think it was hidden. Hey, Nightly Slip, get over to the Everlight dig site on the southeast coast of Mortania as soon as you can. Walk down the coast, mine the spiders. I'm in need of an archaeologist that isn't completely incompetent over here, and you've proven yourself to be at least somewhat adequate. I need you to figure out this blasted lighthouse. I'm sure there'll be something in it for you too. There always is. Vanescula? Vanescula? Excuse me? Sears Village. We are not on good terms with Vanescula. Or are we? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I need this. Okay. Where's that house? Was it this one? Yeah. I'm remembering now. Okay. Hype 3. Okay. North 2. 1. Wait, can we do the thing? No, we can't. 1, 2. 2 east, 2 north. 2 east again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 10 north or west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or west. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find a key hidden in the third pipe. Quite a small key. Fortunately, since it's been a minute since we were here, I don't remember if there were anything that was locked. We're just gonna have to poke around a little bit. Which is fine by me. I love poking around. Elemental rock. Okay. Key fits the lock and the hatch perfectly. Ooh. What's all this then? Schematic. Great. Take a copy of the drawing. The schematic drawing details the construction and maintenance of a mechanical arm. One of the sections you notice is an explanation of how to make an elemental claw. Okay. We've got 4 levers, 5 levers, 6 levers, a water valve, 2 water valves. We got a lot of buttons. Junction box. Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay. I hope I got that right. Okay. That's pretty much how I feel about it. Oh. I found a pipe. Okay. Corkscrew lever. Okay. Oh, rotate. Okay. Mmm. Okay. Um, I need the other book. Probably in my bank. Since I keep everything. Ah, damn. Called it. Okay. You know, I don't find that very helpful. Okay. Okay, I have to remember this. Right. I think the first time we made this. Well, we made an ingot, I think. And then I turned it into that. But I think I need to bring a bar downstairs. Unfortunately, I don't remember how I made a bar. Hmm. Let me check that I don't have any. Oop. That would be a no. All right. Refigure this out. Wait, I think I kind of remember, honestly. I need elemental rock. Mm-hmm. I assume 2 of them. Because that's how most ore works. Need 4 heaps of coal. Okay. Assume we have coal around here somewhere. Guess if I don't, I have coal. Yeah, actually, I'm not seeing. Let me go get some for my metal bank. So let's grab 8. There should actually be some right in there. Yeah, I think most of the work the first time was like, okay, that'll do. Was like turning everything on. So now it's just a matter of materials, and then I think it should be good. So now perfect. Okay, now let's go to the other place. Oops, that was up, not down. Hatch. Okay, because he said the previous stuff is required. Let's put already something on the jig. Let's just try this. Nothing happens. Pipes are connected the wrong way. Makes sense. I did just wing it. Ugh. Um. No. Uh-huh. Doesn't seem right. What am I missing here? Oh, this is a press. That's good to know. No. It looks so wonky. No. Like, surely it can't. How would I know? I just need to try. Like, surely it's not try every combination and then it works. After you. How would I know? There's another down. Mind door. Extractor hat. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I picked up 2 schematics for something, didn't I? Didn't I? Hold on. Is it one of these? No. I don't think that helps me. Like, if they can't cross, then there's honestly very little we can do here. Well, not little enough, honestly, but little all the same. That don't look right. That don't look right. They don't look right to me. So, like, you can't cross under any circumstance, I don't think. Okay. We tried. Does the order matter? Do the actual individual pipes matter? Or is it just the configuration of the pipes? There's got to be something else here. Where did I find the pipe is the other thing. Where did I find that? Doesn't seem like it'd be part of this. Because we have enough pipes already. So you can't do any diagonal, really. Well, you can only do complete diagonals. So you could do this, or you could do this, and then you could do that, because then it won't cross. But if I do this, I can't also do... Oop. Really wish you'd stop doing that. All right. So I think the only combinations are this. Assuming the actual pipe you use doesn't matter. There's this one. Then there's... Oops. There's this one. I wonder if I got it, because I'm kind of assuming if I got it right that this line would light up, because that's what the other puzzle did. But maybe that's a false test. Huh? Oh, I'm very confused. Alright, what's this deal? Great. Okay. That one's simple. This one, however, looks wet. Can I turn? I can't get over there. I can't seem to drain it. If I leave. Nope. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I just don't know how to empty this. You open the valve. You close the valve. You open the valve. You open the valve and hear the whistling of air being sucked through a hole from above the dark tank. You cannot extend the rack while the door is closed. You pull the lever, but nothing happens. Maybe the tank needs to be empty first. Yeah, I would love to empty it, actually. Turns out I would love that. You close the valve. You close the valve. Cannot extend. Nothing happens. How do I empty it again? I filled it and then I broke it forever. Oh, I found something. A cog. Another cog. I think I need another cog. Oh, I got it. Okay. The fan is sucking, but it really needs to blow instead. The machine starts rumbling. What? It needs to blow instead? Large one has to go there, though. Swap those. No. There we go. There it goes. Blow. Okay, so we got blowage. That seems good. Hmm. But how? I feel like we have to be able to heat this up, but I'm not sure I understand. A broken claw. It's broken. Wait, what was this again? Make an elemental claw. Oh, do I need to repair the claw before I do anything else. Crane claw. Here we go. That's something. Okay. All right. Oh, no. That's not what we need. Bring it down. You place the broken claw. Can't spin it while it's down. Okay. So I wonder what it does. The jig isn't made all that. Yeah, I think this is what goes on the cart. So then we do this. How would I tell it to grab? Oh, it's grabbing. Okay, good. And we rotate. Then we go down. Then we go up. Then we go like this. Okay, so that seems logical. Okay, but then I still have to fix the damn pipes. Press support. Interesting happens. Can't reach that. Doesn't seem right. I feel like I don't have something, or like I'm missing a clue to this. Ah, shit. I'll do that. I just feel so out of... Okay, I mean, one of the big questions is definitely where does pipe go? They don't just give me a pipe for nothing. That is the thing with pipes. I have fixed the crane and I have fixed the cog machine. Oh, pipe into piping. Okay. That's the broken part of this, which may be why I can't drain it. So let me try draining it again. Yes. Okay. That makes way more sense. Alright, so then... just have this thing. Oh, I don't get this part. But it's comforting to know I fixed everything else, I suppose. I feel like my only hint is like the actual shape of these. But the shape don't make sense. Yeah. It's not gonna help me in there. Ooh, boy. I'm pretty sure I've checked every box. I don't feel like there's a missing part. Am I being really, really dumb? There's only... okay. Pipe 1, let's say, has to either be like this, or like this, or like this. Like, they're all straight up and down It could also be like this if they're all straight up and down. And if for some reason, like, the actual order matters here. But the reason I don't think the actual order matters is because if I place the first one and I place the second one and then I remove the first one, it pretends to be this one. So I don't think it's that. I think it's it's just purely a configuration. So it is either this. I'm gonna try every single configuration. That's all I can think to do. So we're just gonna do this. I hope I got that right. I'm gonna actually go pull it just in case. I always say that I hope I got that right. Okay, nothing happens. All right, so we did all straight. All right, then we take... Oh, I really hate that it does that. We take these out. And we do this and this. Really hope I got that right. Pull the lever. Nothing happens. Pull these out. Okay, now we're gonna do this. Hope I got that right. It's just bugging me that there's like no clue. Because they always give me a clue. All right, and then we're gonna go this way. Like, there's gotta be an indicator somewhere. Oh! Okay. I don't know if there was a hint somewhere for that. But hey, process of elimination will do. You pull the lever and the press responds. The hardy comes down, hitting the elemental bar. The bar has been flattened. Fantastic. All right, let's move along. All right, so now I have to figure out how to actually use this. So what does this do? Door open. Perfect. Now how do I guess corkscrew? That makes sense. And corkscrew again? Yes, okay. And then door. And then we fill it with water. No? Doesn't seem very full. Oh, it's because this is still open. Close this. Okay. We've cooled it off in the water. Close the valve. Drain the water. Open the door. Corkscrew lever again. Close the door. Oh. Okay. Back again. Close the door. Move the cart. Below it. Machine starts rumbling. Oh, we're drying it. I just realized we're drying it. All right. And then we stop turning it. And then we bring it back. And then I pick it up, I assume. I have a primed bar. Man, that was a lot of me making no progress to suddenly just everything falling into place and there being lots of progress. I feel like I almost didn't look for more items. Like after my first check around the room, I felt like I'd checked everything. I'm so glad that I kind of just like started checking crates because I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, and the pipe one, I don't know. Maybe there's a hint in somewhere and I just didn't see it. Okay, so let's go deeper. So what's it say now? I primed a bar of elemental ore. I wonder what to do with it. God, I love this game. Okay. Let's see. So what's it say when I try to open this? Oh, we're just in. You noticing the size helped? The size. Oh, for the gears? Yeah, and then like... Oh, for the pipes, yeah. No, but the pipes I just like I literally just did random until it worked. I actually don't know what the like hint was. At all. Like I literally just kept guessing until I got it. I guess the other big breakthrough was the claw, because like I didn't just like, but that one happened pretty early. Still. Why did you climb in there? Oh no. You place the prime bar under the device. Oh no. I'm gonna be full health, I guess, before I do this. This seems like such a bad idea. Magic stat deuce. Take from extractor gun. You take the elemental mind bar. Uh-huh. Now I just have to make one of the helms from it. Oh, sure. Okay. Back to the first floor. Okay. So now you could make... It seems to be really shitty here, by the way. I just want to point that out. Like, tier 5 shit mage gear that I almost killed my character to get because I, like, zapped myself. I'm very curious where this quest line goes. Because I don't really understand the purpose of these things yet. So very intriguing. Okay, so crafting, smithing, ability to make elemental helmets, mind shields, and mind helms. And I got a crafting level? That's huge! That means I'm only 7 levels away from unlocking invention, the elite skill. Invention? Why does it sound weird when I say invention? Invention. Also, that's another quest. I did that one pretty fast, I think. What time is it? That took me an hour. That was pretty fast. I'll take it. All right, enlightened journey. We meet all the requirements. Apparently there's no combat. Talk to Auguste on Intrana. Bring neither weapons nor armor with you. That makes sense. If it's on Intrana. What if I just, like, pulled a marathon right now? Or like we just pulled a 24-hour stream. I don't know how it's possible that after, like, I think we're in the middle of week 5 of me streaming this game, that my addiction to it has grown. Usually, you know, you start to, like, you play a game, you play a bunch of hours of game, you start to, like, slow down, you know, get in a rhythm. You're supposed to slow down. It's not how it's happening. Okay, I don't think I can even take, like, it says no weapons or armor. I think everything is unallowed on Intrana. There is always something to do. And the, like, engagement level of quests in particular, like, consistently across over 100 quests now, like, I'm at 107 quests done, has been really impressive. Like, especially if you compare it to other MMOs, because, man, MMOs are really bad at quests in general. Like, they don't do a super great job with the majority of their quests. Especially the, like, I feel like the storytelling is good. Like there's a lot of quests I love the storytelling in for WoW. You know, 14 people love 14 for storytelling. I had a decent time when I played Guild Wars 2, though I can't specifically remember any of the story, but that's just because I have a terrible memory, probably more likely than anything against the game. So, like, there's good story in other MMOs, but I feel like most of the time what you're actually doing in the quest is really brain dead. Like, you're fetching and you're killing, and, like, there's a lot of fetch questing in RuneScape. In fact, I'd say most things are sort of fetch quests, but they're a lot more complicated. They're fetch quests with a lot of extra steps. Like, they're fetch puzzle quests is really what they are. And so, and they're definitely more like I don't think people would really call them fetch quests. I guess maybe if you were using, like we saw the plugin thing that they're gonna add, the quest thing where it just tells you what to do. If you were playing that way, I'm sure all of these quests would definitely feel like fetch quests, because you're not engaging the quest at that point. You're just going, right? Or if you just start every quest by looking up the wiki and following the steps, then at that point you're basically just doing any other MMO quest where it just tells you exactly what to do and you do it, and then that's it. So I think the, like, puzzle element of it is huge. Like, actually, like, figuring stuff out. And, like, I'm trying to think if any of the quests have not had at least some element of puzzling. I don't think so. I think all of them have involved at least some puzzling. And then navigating as well, because you don't necessarily just have, like, a quest marker for where you're supposed to go. And I think for me that just stops it from being just, like, busy work, which a lot of times tends to be what the habit you sort of get into with MMO quests, where it just becomes like the thing you have to get done, and that's where people fall into the like, I just want to get to the end game where I don't have to do this busy work anymore. But it's kind of the player's fault because, you know, we just like, we find every way to not actually have to do it. Like we find every way to like simplify it, like the internet and wiki and guides and whatever. But for me at least, like I just don't think it's as fun that way. But not to knock people for playing whatever way they want to play it. They don't want a puzzle and they just want to do stuff. Go for it. But I think, yeah, I definitely think if I did that, I would just feel like I was going through the motions. And I wouldn't be as engaged. But even doing that in something like 14 or like, man, 14, if you could, like, I'm trying to think, it's been a minute since I've played 14. But like, if for some reason you decided to play 14 and play through the entire story, but you didn't want to read the quests, which would be a very interesting choice, I think, since that's supposed to be like one of the main draws of the game. You could probably do it. Like, I think the game has enough, like, go over there, talk to this person, and like, you could just look at the, like, what do you even call it? The quest, I guess it's like the quest journal, the quest thing. It would say, like, kill this many of this many things or whatever. So you could completely brain dead the experience if you wanted that for yourself. It's this guy, right? But yeah, I think they tell you enough that you could just do it that way. But I prefer this. And then it's like RuneScape has this interesting thing where like they just put the like mindless part somewhere else. And for me it's in the preferred place where it's like the quests are the engaging part, the active part, and then a lot of the other stuff is the less active, less like clued in part. So like me sitting there hitting a rock for 2 hours is not, I'm using no brain cells, none of them, and I love it. Number go up and then I make things. It's great. Anyway, enlighten me, August. I'm gonna call you August. Greetings. Would you like to be my #1 accomplice? Accomplice? I mean assistant? Sus immediately. Sus immediately. Who are you? I am August. I'm going to be the first balloonist. Oh, is this what this thing is next to you? In all of Gillinor. Balloon what? I thought only monks lived on Intrana. Well, they do. I was a monk, but I'm so sick of living on this island. I want to explore new frontiers. Bro, just take the boat. You know? If you really want to explore, go down that hole over there. There's some really exciting stuff down there, I promise. And go where no man has gone before? Maybe. That sounds good. I was thinking just over to Taverley, though. Okay. Why not take the boat, then? That was my point. Exactly. Ugh, the ocean. Don't talk to me about the ocean. Oh, dear, I feel ill. So he came over here. He got bored. He probably had a miserable trip over because he realized that he gets seasick or something. And he's like, well, I'm trapped here forever. I guess my only solution is to become a balloonist. Sure. Whoa, okay, no ocean. How exactly are you going to get off the island then? I have devised a new way to travel. Also, we could like have somebody bring in runes. I feel like there's just so many ways you could do this, bro. You're literally on the island with law runes. Anyway, but I need an assistant balloonist to help me build my design. Are you an experienced adventurer willing to help me? Yes, sir. Sign me up. Wonderful, let's get started. Wait, I still don't know exactly what we're doing. Of course, how foolish of me. Well, we are going to make a balloon. Which is what exactly? Let me show you. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. How exactly do you plan to get to Taverley in that? How will it work? Have you noticed how ashes float above fires for long periods of time? I can't see that kind of detail. I can't see that kind of detail. Old man has a dream, he do. Bro, my eyes don't work. I need new glasses. I can't see that shit. I'm old. You don't? Oh, well, it's just they rise, you know, from the fire. Maybe you should pay more attention to things. It's not an attention problem, man. It's an eye problem. What's your point? Don't you see? It's the hot air. It rises, taking the ashes with it. I had this epiphany while I was at the glassblower's house. If we pump hot air into an envelope, it will rise because it's lighter than the cold air around it. Come again? We're going to sew a big sack and light a fire under it. Once the sack fills with hot air, it will begin to rise, taking us along with it in the basket. You seem pretty confident about this. Have you tested it? Well, no. You see, I don't have the materials here to make any test balloons. That's where you come in. You are going to collect materials for 2 test runs of the balloon. You will need to get 3 sheets of papyrus, 1 ball of wool, 1 full sack of potatoes, and 1 unlit candle. What am I supposed to do with all that junk? When you have all of it, bring it to me and I'll explain what to do next. Any questions? Where do I get all this stuff? You're the adventurer, you should know. Think of logical places like churches. They have tons of candles. Okay. Alright. Well, I know where to get, I think, pretty much all of that. I think we're fine. I think we can manage. I just pray to God it's all in my journal, actually, so that I don't have to remember it all. Okay, good. Actually, papyrus, I don't know. I think I can just buy it, though. Let's see. Let's get the other stuff. Ball of wool, full sack of potatoes, unlit candle. Okay, let's go to Cathaby. Runescape needs an Amazon. We are Amazon. People are just like, they give us their shopping lists. I guess we're more like TaskRabbit style. Like they're just like, I need this. Go get it. Figure it out. Someone just posts like an ad on Craigslist and they're just like, look, I need all this weird stuff. I don't know where to get it. If you bring it to me, I'll give you 5 quest points. And you're just like, what are quest points for? And they're like, go talk to May. And you're like, who's May? And they're like, silence. And then 300 hours later, you randomly bump into someone named May, and then she gives you a dog. And that's pretty much been my experience. Oh, that's from someone else. Okay. I just touched that because I could. I need to get myself a sack. I believe I have plenty of taters. Let's see. Potato. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. How many taters go into a sack? We'll find out. I feel like the guy in Berthorpe definitely sold sacks. Did this guy sell a sack? Hey, you got a sack? No. How many candles? 1 candle. I could literally just buy a candle. Actually, do I have a candle? I might have a candle. Candle. I have a black candle. I'll just... Actually, no. Wait. Whatever. I'm just going to buy one. They're really cheap. Oh, you again. You're quite the trendsetter. Can't believe the number of black candles requested I've had since you came. I couldn't pass up a business opportunity like that, bad luck or no. So I'm selling them now. Would you be interested in some of my fine candles? Oh. Well, anyway, I just need a white candle, actually. Hey, achievement. Do I happen to already have a sack? Sometimes that happens. No? Okay. Let's go to Berthorpe, because I'm pretty sure he sells sacks. I've seen someone sell a sack. Maybe a general store merchant? I also don't know how this game managed to get me to enjoy stuff like this. I think it's because I feel very satisfied when I actually remember something, because I have a really bad memory. And they just sort of like have this way of ingraining stuff in my mind better than I usually would. And so when I can actually remember it, I'm just like overjoyed that I remembered something. And so somehow I get like tricked into enjoying going and fetching a bunch of items. You do have a sack. I knew it. Oh, we don't need nearly as many potatoes as I thought. All right, well, since we're here, let's get a ball of wool. And actually, I know how to make papyrus. I just gotta use my brain. Paper come from tree. Get tree. How much was it? It was like 3. Paper come from tree. Paper come from tree. We gotta make a ball of wool. Ball. Strip. Oh, we can make sacks out of jute. What is this? Wait, what? Whoa, whoa. Well, that's cool. I should probably do that at some point. I don't think paper come from tree. Why is it doing this? Why is it not asking me anymore? Why has it stopped asking me? Okay, I'm just gonna try a general store. I have everything else, right? Yeah. Let's go to Lumbridge. I don't think they have... Wait. I know I've seen it. Like a bunch of times. At least one times. I bought it. I think. I should check my bank. Yeah, no, it's not here. Oh. Papyrus. Papyrus. Oh. There's not a paper stall. I guess I should check my unlocks. I feel like I buy it. I think it's a buy. Fletch. Yeah. Who? Let's sell this. Candle, clothes, hairdresser, Bob. Tools for games. General store. Oh, where did I see it? Where did I see it? I'm trying to remember which quest we use it for. We use it in Yanil to draw a picture, but I think I stole it from the guy. I'm pretty sure I stole the paper. Like it was in his desk. Oh my god. My heart. Jammy whammy. The jammy whammiest in the jamily. Hello, guys. What were you playing? Orochis are dead again. That game looks so good. Let's see if I can steal paper from this guy again. We are playing Runescape. I've been questing today to get stuck on puzzles and succeeding at puzzles. And now I'm helping some guy build a balloon. I need some paper. Do, 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 do. They would need paper for, like, scrolls. Are there scroll shops? Let's see. Photo booth. What? It's next to Falador. Let's go to Varric. I want to look in Varric's. I want to look in all the general stores. So there's one in Varric. There's probably one in Falador. Someone's got to sell it, surely. It's definitely not a doggo item. You have all the same stuff. None of that stuff's the stuff I need. Let's go to Falador. Papyrus. I know where to buy rope. Not that I need to buy rope anymore, but I know where to buy it. Ba-ba-da-do-do-do. They sell all the same stuff. I really thought they sold different stuff. What do you sell? Well, that's different. Papyrus. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Am I really misremembering? I feel like general stores had different things. I know the magic shops had different things. Some of them have runes, and some of them have animal body parts. I should check this one. Ba-da-boo-da-boo, ba-doo-ba-da-boo-doo-ba-da-boo-doo-ba-da-boo. Betty. For chance, do you sell paper? No. Desert might have some. Oh yeah, what's his name? Ollie. Yeah, we should check there. Let me check here and then I'll go. Yeah, these are all the same. I really don't know where I got it in my head that they had different stuff. I think it was literally the magic shops. By the way, anybody who's hanging out in here, I should have said it earlier. I was just busy thinking about my paper. Jammy, big point and click adventure gamer. So if you're into that, follow Jammy. Hello! Winding down from co-op. Nice. How the room's going good. Ticker, empty bag collar. Voting hat. What the fuck, bro? You're selling some weird stuff. But you're not selling paper. Maybe like a crafting store. This looks promising. What do you got? Oh, none of this is paper. Are any of these molds ones I don't have? Let's see. Do I have a tiara mold? I does. I have all these molds. Maybe their general store has paper. Nope. Same stuff. Okay, I don't think general store is the answer. So we need some kind of other store. I feel like crafting might be a good one. Gosh, I could have just sworn though. I could have just sworn I'd seen it in a store somewhere. Papyrus. Let's see. We have a candle shop, gym shop, general store. Kebabs, lamps, pets. Maybe a photo booth? Because, like, what do they put the photo on? And also, what is even a photo in the world of RuneScape? Let's go down there. Oh yeah, RuneScape world is huge, and there's like islands and stuff. I haven't been to so much of it. And we're like 400 hours in. It's massive. Ba-doo-doo. Man, I did I did a really, really crazy quest as my first quest today. We did like almost like I don't even know what you would categorize. Like we went through this like maze of a town and we had to be like somewhat stealthy and we were like decoding cryptic messages and now I'm just shopping for a guy that's trapped on an island and doesn't want to take a boat. You get to do all sorts of things in RuneScape. Hi. Good day. Would you like to have your picture taken? What are the pictures for? The imp sends them to a mysterious web that can be found beyond this material plane. From there, they can be viewed by other adventurers to put a face to the name. They'll be used to display the faces of adventurers with high skill training accomplishments. Okay, I don't think he has paper. That is funny though. You're the RuneScape DoorDash? Yeah, we were saying I'm like a task rabbit. They're just like I don't know how to do this, or get this, but can you get those for me? What were the requirements for this quest? Because sometimes that is revealing in itself. Level, what does that say? 36 crafting? Is it crafted? Is it crafted? Can I craft paper? Was I right all along? Fruit basket. That's not what I'm looking for. No. I don't think I can. I really thought, like, you know, we came over here and I was just like, oh yeah, it comes from trees. I'm sure I just... Bloop, bloop. Paper. I've used paper in at least 2 quests. But those 2 quests both provided the paper. Why is it defaulting to this? I'm so confused. Before it gave me an option, I swear. Okay. Bank. Spinning wheel. Not gonna get it at a hairdresser or a silver shop. Maybe gonna get it at Tools for Games. I don't know. Brewery, cooking shop, crafting shop, estate agent. I'm sure estate agents use paper. I'm still kind of leaning towards like magic because of like scrolls, maybe. Can we make scrolls? I haven't done much magic. Can I buy scrolls? You know what? I think I'm gonna Google this one. I don't know where this comes from. And I'm not entirely sure that this is meant to be a puzzle. Maybe it is. I also swear that I've seen it. No. How is it spelt? Oh, I was spelling it right. There it is. Shop! It is in a shop. It's in multiple shops. How did I miss every single one of these shops? Let's go to East Ardo. Shop, 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 shop. Well, now I know where to get paper. For all our future paper needs. Shots. Yeah, so what's he want the potatoes for? I just realized, what does he want the potatoes? I guess just wait? Probably like he drops them. What does he want the potatoes for? Maybe he just wants a snack. Paper! Gotcha. All right. Victory. I hope this band does not kill me. Now that you found your paper, I must find my own sheets in my... Aw, I get a good sleep, Jamie. Thank you for the raid. I really hope you had a great stream. That game looks really fun every time I've seen you guys playing it. No, stop. Go follow Jamie if you're not. If you've been enjoying watching me play RuneScape, you will definitely enjoy a lot of what Jamie does. She's all about the puzzling. And she's way better at it. I hope you have a good night. Get some good sleep. August. I got your potatoes. Yep. Good. You have everything. Now I need you to create an origami balloon. How do you make the origami balloon? Okay, first use the papyrus on the ball of wool. The papyrus is folded into an origami box and the yarn will support the heat source. Okay. Next, add the unlit candle to the balloon structure. It will act as the heat source. Once you've done that, let me know and we'll begin our experiment. Okay. I finished the origami balloon. Wonderful. I'll take that and we'll conduct our first experiment. Oh, it's like a miniature. It's a prototype. That's perfect. My hypothesis was right. It also burned to nothing. Did you not see the burning? Yeah. One more test, then we shall proceed. Burning? Fire? Hello? We shall meekly go. No, it needs to sound grander. We shall cautiously go. We're doomed. What'd you need the other paper for? What did you need the potatoes for? Do you have the other 2 sheets of papyrus and a full sack of potatoes? Yes. Commendable. If I may have those, I will construct this experiment. It's bigger. Destroy the floating thing! Well, that went down like a lead balloon. Where did the people with where'd they get pitchforks? You can't have weapons on this island. Those peasants, where did they come from? Ah, the flash mob phenomenon may have many have hypothesized that they are beings of great power sent to smite those who question the gods. Oh, sure. And this isn't worrying because... Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Those experiments went extraordinarily well. Was I the only one who saw them burning? Burning! Yes, very well indeed. Now we will start building the balloon that will carry us off the island. This task will be much greater than the last 2. I hope you are prepared for it. This is madness. You need to get the following items. Yellow dye, red dye, 10 pieces of silk, a clay bowl, and 8 sandbags. What's a sandbag? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say, do I just get empty bags and fill them with sand? And that is exactly what I do. Okay. However, there are other sand pits around the world that work as well. There's one in Nil. Okay. You can bring items back to me as you get them while you are waiting for the tree to grow. What tree? I'm gonna give you a willow sapling and a basket of apples. You must plant the willow sapling at a tree patch. If you give the basket of apples to the gardener near the patch, he will look after the tree for you while it grows. Don't lose the sapling. It took me a long time to save up enough for one. If you do, you'll have to pay me 30,000 coins for a new one. Once the tree is fully grown, cut 12 branches from it using secateurs. Bring the branches back here and use them on the metal frame on the platform to create the basket. Here you go. Now be very careful not to lose it. Okay, let's go plant that first. And then we'll go hunt down all the other items. Actually, I can't do it in Nardo. I need to do it somewhere else. Where else can I do tree? Because that's spirit tree. Does Catherby have one? Oh, but that doesn't... These are fruit trees. Okay, we can do it in Berthop. Okay. Well, Taverley's slightly closer. Okay, we'll do it there. And then I'll go figure out where to get everything else. All right, he's gonna manage that. Let's put my weeds away. All right, so what did we need again? We need 8 sandbags, a bowl, some dye, Yeah, actually, I think all of this is really simple for me. Unlike last time. So buy 8 empty sacks. I think I probably have some dye, but if not, they're fairly easy to make. Ba-doo-da-doo-dum. And I'm pretty sure I have a bowl. But if not, we can also just make that. No big deal. I have all the colors I don't need, so we'll have to go make that. There's a bowl. Because it was, yeah, yellow and red. Silk, we can go steal that. I mean, buy that. Definitely buy that. I would never steal. Two. And the red berries. Let's go to Draenor. Wa-doo-da-doo-dum. I would like a red dye. And I would like a yellow dye. And then I think all I need is silk and the willow branches. I may not be able to do this right now though, because I think willow tree is going to take a long time. I'll go check on it after I've gotten everything, but I feel like if it's anything like the apple tree, it's gonna be a long time. Was it 10 silk? 10 silk. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, he only buys silk. Ooh. See, I was actually gonna be nice and not steal it. Man, there's so many guards. Why are there so many guards? Well. I don't have my armor or my weapons. I came in peace to steal your silk. Is it gonna be like... Hold on, let's wiki the willow thing actually. Willow tree. Grow. Well, never mind. Willow tree growth time. $4 hours? Alright, well, I have plenty of time to figure out how to steal this, I guess. Do, 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 do. Now, I'll just get this, and then we'll start the next quest, and probably finish this quest another day. Right, I forgot there's like a big delay. Hey. That's 4. 5. Why are you right next to me? Oh, he didn't see me. 6. Oh. 7. No. Oh no, it's 10. I think it was 8. So many people have died for my silk. How many is that? 9? How'd you see me from all the way over there? There it is. That's 10. Maybe the willow tree will grow super fast because it's a quest. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. Sand! Let's get it from the sand pit with the hand in it. Do 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 do. He did say that we could deliver in trips. I just remembered that he said that. Let's do that. Because then I can deliver everything but the willow branches now. And then tomorrow I can just deliver the final part. Easy peasy. At least it doesn't take as long as the apple tree did. That one was like 16 hours or something. Sandbags. Dye. Red dye. Silk. Oh. Just need to build basket. Alright, cool. What's the next one? Animal magnetism. Ava and Draenor. Okay. Let me get my gear. Do I know an Ava in Draenor? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, because she's in there. Also, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. And then we'll go in there. We'll be back. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see what's going on. Well, that's Veronica. Okay, this is where we did Ernest the chicken. Because that's Veronica. Right? Here's Ava. Hello there, and welcome to my humble abode. It's sadly rather more humble than I'd like, to be honest, although perhaps you can help with that? I'd be happy to make your home a better place. Oh, interesting. It required Ernest the chicken and the restless ghost. I'd be happy to make your home a better place. Yeah, I didn't even have to talk about a reward. You're more gullible than most adventurers, that's for sure. Don't worry though, I just need you to help fix this vile old bed for me. Then I'll find a suitable reward for you. Great. Will I be able to take a nap in it? Don't be silly. Everyone knows that true warriors don't ever sleep, or perform many other bodily functions for that matter. I'll come up with something though. I'm not convinced by just a vague something. Can you be a slight bit more inspiring in your offer? Well, what I need is simple. A couple of undead chickens. You should be able to pick some up at the farm near Port Phasmatis. I'll use one for my bed, then see what I can make from the other in the way of a reward. I have some ideas involving infinite feathers. Very well then, I shall await my mystery prize with bated breath. Infinite feathers sounds really useful for arrows. So she wants, I guess, 2 undead chickens. Okay. 1 for her and 1 for me. Only one farm I know over here. I don't remember undead chickens, but I'm sure they are. Undead cows. Oh yeah. Undead chicken. So, I mean, I have to take them, right? Hello, how can I help you? Hear about a quest. I'm after one of your, unhealthier poultry. Could you help me? You need those useless undead chickens? How odd you adventurers are. Need to talk to my husband, though. Not that I can these days. Why ever would this be? Can't you see? He is dead. I can't talk to the dead. Right. Let me go get my amulet. Woo, woo, woo. I love that that's what he's shouting if you don't have your amulet on. I really do need to just carry cat speak and ghost speak. Not as important, but I should have the cat one on me more. Rise together. Ghosts without a cause. United we conquer, divided we fall. Your animals don't look too healthy. It's that fountain thingy in the temple to the east. It's turned them all into zombies. What use are zombie animals? None at all, mate, except that those worshippers at that temple keep coming and killing them all for their bones. Don't ask me why. But you're a ghost. Surely you know something about it. I don't know nothing about nothing. I'm a simple ghost with simple needs. All I know is, years ago, that temple started glowing green, and a few months later, I woke up dead. That's all there is to it. I do miss the wife, though. Tell her I said I still loves her. Will I be able to buy some of your chickens? Talk to my wife, and I'll think about it. Okay. Can I help you? Hear about a quest? I have a message from your husband. He wants you to know that he still loves you, despite his ghostly state. The curse of undeath was so cruel. All the men out here succumbed, but Lyra and I were left alive. Ever since that day, I've not been able to speak to him. Tell him I love him, but I can't find our savings. I know he had our collection of gold and prize cow rosettes just before the curse struck. I'll have a word with him. Then magic has its uses, I suppose. Okay. Your wife says she needs the family cash and wants to know what you did with it. Tell her I spent it on cheap spirits. Har har. Your sense of humor died too, it seems. Just trying to lift your spirits. I rest my case. Suit yourself, stick in the mud. Anyway, I'm not one of them yokels. Tell her I put the cash in the bank like she always told me to. A warning to you, too. Annoy her and I'll haunt you till your hair turns white. Alright. Chill, bro. You're the one making jokes. Hello, how can I help you? About a quest. Your husband says he put the cash in the bank. I'll need his bank pass in that case. Can't you just take a ghost speak amulet? Then you could talk to him directly. I tried that once, but all those other ghosts, and even the undead chickens and cows, scared me so much, I wouldn't try it again for all the cash in Varric Bank. Alright. So they do know about the amulet. I was wondering. You may not believe me, but she wants to find your bank pass now. Maybe she said that, maybe she didn't. I think you're just after my savings. Tell her that no one but a fool gives away their pass numbers. Go tell her now if you're not a double-dealing scammer, that is. I didn't even think of that, honestly. Hello, what can I help you out of quest? He says he won't trust me with the bank pass. What if I gave some sort of altered ghost speak amulet to him? Surely that would work? You're so clever. I've overheard passing adventurers say that there's some witch near here who changes ghost speak amulets. I think she lives a bit west of that mad Professor Finkin something past the farming patch. I know her. I'll see if I can find her. Big nose and monstrous hat, I assume. I wonder where the beautiful young witches hide. Mysterious indeed, but in this case, she actually looks pretty normal. Yeah, we've already met her. I forget her name. I think I made tea for her. Was her name Nettie? Was that her name? Nice old lady. I found her son. It is Nettie. You're about the farmers east of here. Alice and her husband are having trouble talking to one another and said you might be able to help. Ah, I know them. Shame about those cows. Why would they think that I could help? Alice seems to think you could alter a ghost speak amulet in order to allow them to communicate. In addition, when I was attempting to thwart Necrovarus, you created a new type of amulet for me. I thought that perhaps you might also do so on this occasion. Well, the poor young lady has such family problems. I quite feel her pain. I'd be happy to help. You seem to have one of her golden hairs on your shoulder, so I can use that. In a flash, the crone whisks away an unseen hair from your shoulder. Talk to me again with a ghost speak amulet and some space in your backpack, and I'll be ready to work on this little good deed. The way I plan is quite simple, really. I can mirror part of the unused mystical essence of the ghost speak amulet, bind it with Alice's hair, and thus create a second amulet. The second amulet will be useful for the purposes you desire, though it won't work for any other ghost or human other than the farmer and his wife. I'm here to see if you are ready to do your mystical stuff with my ghost speak amulet. I most certainly am. There you go. Wow, that was quick and painless. Just being a good neighbor. Perfect. I was like, man, I'm all prepared because I've got 2 ghost speak amulets. But then she was just like, I'm just going to make another one. I go, okay. That works too. How can I help you? About a quest. Have you handed him an enhanced amulet? I obtained the amulet. I just haven't handed it over. So it's looking good. Okay. I thought I was giving it to her. I talked to your wife and thought that if you had a special amulet, you could speak to her and sort out the bake situation without me being involved. Ah, that makes far more sense than I was expecting from a musclehead like you. My wife's a clever one. Well, never mind. I'm desperate enough for those chickens to let that pass. Give me that amulet then, and we'll be seeing about your unnatural desire for chickens. Okay. Ta, mate. Lucky we had such a brilliant idea. Ah, many thanks. Now, what was it you were wanting again? I need a couple of your chickens. Chickens is tricksy, especially dead uns. I'll have to catch them for you. They look pretty pathetic. How hard can it be? Stand back while I catch some, you city slicker. Please give me a cutscene of this. Oh, yes, here we go. Yeah, chicky, chicky! Oh, no. Gear, you pesky bird! He just left. Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Get off my land! You're my husband. Leave now. Always the same. Cow 1337 killer. I can never get these animals to myself. You killed Bessie! Buying cowhides and feathers. Ah, that chicken is next. Feathers for me. Woo, woo, woo. Well, that's one way to catch a chicken, I suppose. What? Okay. I kind of forgot how this works. It's like bone. I think it's bone and slime. Ah, shit. Pour a bucket of ectoplasm in the fountain, then worship with a pot of ground bone. Okay. So I'm gonna get some bucket and some bone. Power to the ghosts. Actually, I think I just remembered that the slime generates buckets. So let's just bring one. We've adjusted the grinder to make it auto or manual. Select settings to choose. Auto? Okay, so that's what it means. Okay. And now let's get us some goo. Yeah, I don't even think it uses the actual bucket. It's weird. Okay. So how do I know how many points I has? Did he say 20 per? Or did he say 10 per? I feel like he said 10 per. Maybe. $10 each, okay. 2 chickens, please. Great. I'm laying away me tokens for some killer cows. That'll learn them bone rustlers. Alright. Undead chicken got. Back to Draenor. Do 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 do. Man, I hope it's actually infinite feathers. That'd be so good. Oh, hey! Oh, it's this Runescape. Ah, don't knock it till you try it. My spiritometric devices show that you've been in close contact with ghostly animals. Are we closer to success? Here they are. Amazing success. I can look forward to some good night's sleep after all. Can I ask exactly how an undead chicken will help you sleep? Well, I need the feathers to make my bed more comfortable. A comfortable bed will help me sleep, obvious, really. Obvious, yes, but why on Gillinor would you need an undead chicken when there are perfectly good live chickens just down the road? Well, for a start, undead feathers are much cleaner than living ones. No dust mites or anything. Secondly, I always think of Ernest when I see a chicken, so my nerves can't take killing them. Go play the real one? I'm good here. I'm having a lot of fun with this one. I've already spent over 400 hours in this one. Then why do I need a chicken for my reward? We already established that I don't use a bed. Seeing as how you ranger types use so many feathers in your arrows, I was thinking I could harness an undead chicken to make an unending supply of arrow flights for you. Beats chicken slaying or hanging around in fishing shops, I suppose. So what's next? We'll need a magnet next. One with a purely natural fields and made from a carefully selected iron bar. A firm impact when the iron is parallel to Gillinor's field will stabilize this field in the rot. Go and talk to the witch next door. Okay. Hello, hello, my poppet. What brings you to my little room? Ava told me to ask you about making magnets. Something about natural fields and other stuff. Sounded like she needed a farmer, to be honest. Don't worry, dearie. I can tell you just what to do, and you won't have to worry your pretty little head about complicated bits. No need to patronize me quite so much, you know. I went to anger management classes, my lambkin. That's why I was treating you so kindly. It's either this way of talking, or I'll go back to shoving children into ovens. Just bring me 5 iron bars, though, and you're well on your way to never having to talk to me again. I'll be back. All right, good stuff. This is a simple quest so far compared to the other quests I did today. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see, should 5? Yeah. To the mines. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Why did I go here? Not where I meant to go. Draenor. Helda. Great, you go far. I made some nice painted metal toys for you, Snookums. Toys? Snookums? What are you on about, you deranged old bat? Oh, forget it then. If you won't react to kindness, I'm back to luring infants into my oven. You'll have to have it on your conscience. Go to the mine just northeast of Remington and hit the bar with a plain old smithing hammer while facing north. Then take your new magnet to Ava. Poor girl having to deal with whippersnappers like you. Okay. I can do that. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Facing north. You aren't in the right area. Is this not Remington? Oh, in the mines. I forgot she said that. A magnet. Actually, I think I can just go to her now. I doubt Helda wants to talk to me anymore. I've manufactured the magnet. Here it is. Great stuff. With the witch's influence within the magnet, the undead chickens can use this, I'm sure. The plan is that the chicken will operate the magnet to attract bits of iron and steel, maybe even your own recently fired arrows. There are plenty of totally lost arrowheads lying about in the fields of Gillinor, I bet. In addition, arrows which you fire should be able to be attracted back to your quiver by the cunning avian. I begin to understand your plan. We've covered feathers and arrowheads, now what? We need a source of wood, but one which is spiritually active and can regenerate itself. That will save you some hatch work in the future. Try using a hatchet on the pesky trees in the garden here. The ones that attack rather than the really dead ones. They're probably just the sort of thing we could use. They will try to kill me though, and I can't fight back. Now you know how to use those... Now you know how those poor guards feel when you hide behind mushrooms and fences and attack them from afar. Anyway, I reckon you'll need to try a mithril or better hatchet on the trees. At least the trees are pretty close. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I need to leave through the... Where was the exit? Where's the door? Over here. Da da dum bum 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 dum. It's bouncing off. Well, I tried to hack the trees with my hatchet, but it just bounced off the trunk. It did all seem all too convenient to work on the first try. Fortunately for you, I've done some research and it seems to suggest that there are two choices open to you. Tell me the worst. The first is more interesting. We cut off your arms, have them reanimated as undead, reattach them, and then you should be able to cut the trees normally. Of course, you won't be able to pick your nose anymore, so I suppose you'll want to try the second option. I'm not exactly addicted to picking my nose, but I do think I'll pass on that method. Well, in that case, I think it may have something to do with Slayer abilities. After all, I did see Turiel and his daughter poking around the trees while I was moving in. As he's not known for his random touristic activities, you should try chatting with this Turiel or his daughter, Spria. He's the Slayer master near Birthrop, and she was last seen heading off on some army mission. Maybe one day I'll head out too, to test my experimental weapons on fearsome foes. Oh dear. I hope he doesn't want me to buy one of his ridiculous fashion accessories. Those earmuffs he sells make heroic adventurers into a laughingstock. I wonder what of the things he sells will even be for this. Hello, what are you after then? I'm here about a quest. Ava said she saw you hanging around the moving trees near Drainer Manor. Ah, you came to the right place. Odd things, those trees. What is it you're needing exactly? I think I need some of the wood from them, but my hatchet just bounced off the trunk. Sounds like you need a blessed hatchet. No one really makes them, though, these days. Blessed hatchets are too soft to cut normal wood, since the hatchet's edges must be replaced by holy silver. I can do you a favor, though. If you can give me a mithril hatchet and a holy symbol of Saradomin, I can let you have my hatchet. I'll make myself a new one when no one is pestering me for slayer tasks. Okay, so I'll see whether I can spare a hatchet and a symbol. Thanks. I think I probably have both of those, because I just keep everything. I definitely have the holy symbol. I might not... I might have never made a mithril, because I might have skipped it. We might have mithril left over from the other quest. Hoarding items, yep. It pays off all the time in this game. It's really bad for at stopping me from doing it. Alright, so I believe hatchets only require single bar. So yeah, we can just make one. Easy peasy. Hello, I'm here about those trees again. I can make a hatchet for you now if you wish. Remember, it will be no use for normal wood cutting after I've added the silver edge. I'd love one, thanks. Here's a new hatchet. May it serve you well. Okay. The way he said that, I was like, is he gonna like rip the hatchet from my tool belt? So I don't want that. No? I just need one. I have that undead wood at last. Well, twigs anyway. You certainly took your time. I'd say they didn't grow on trees, but I guess you'd just be sarcastic about my sense of humor. Quite. Now that we have all the ingredients for infinite arrows, we just need a container in which we can keep the components in the correct mutual alignment. I've gathered together some research notes from various sources, but I can't quite make out what they mean. If you want to have a go at making them out, just ask me for a copy. I'd like to look at those research notes now, unless you have translated them without me? They're all still stumping me. Here are the notes. I really hope your head doesn't explode for reading them. I'd find that it's slightly inconvenient, I'm sure. It wouldn't be all bad, as your body would be useful for research after death. What I'd be upset about was if bits of you landed in my nice new bed. It does look nice now. Your concern is touching. Okay. Oh dear God. What is this? Uh oh. Yeah, no, I have the notes, but I haven't translated them yet. Any hints? I know you have the notes. I gave them to you in case you forgot. Furthermore, if I had hints, I'd have translated those notes myself. So take the hint and go off and translate them. If it's too hard, you can always go and shoot demons in cages. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I can do it out of... I don't think I need that. Which one turns off? Okay. Well, I'm gonna need at least... Okay, start over. One at a time. Is that a 1? 1, 1. So tiny. Wonder if I want the bag in the middle. Ah! It suddenly all makes sense. I translated those notes. See, I'm not just a thuggish moron like you seem to think. For all I know, it was pure luck, so don't jump to any conclusions about your mighty intellect. I can see why you don't have any assistants. You're not exactly easy to work with. Let's get back to the work we're doing then. Remember, this is all a favor to you. I could have just decided to fob you off with a feather duster. I've given you a pattern for the container. You need to combine them with some polished buttons and hard leather. Then we're almost done. Good news, eh? If you're having trouble finding buttons, I've heard rumors that the Ham Society carry this sort of stuff more than most. Really? How would you know this strange detail? I hear they lose their clothes a lot to thieves, so they have to make do with shoddy goods. Whatever the reason, they seem to carry buttons about in their pockets. Excuse me. Okay. I might have everything again, because hoarding. If not, I know how to get everything, so. Hard leather. Polished buttons. Yep, I do have it. There it is. I assume now. Yeah, I just need to go back to her so she can do the final combining. I needed those items, clearly. Wow, great. Now the arrow manufacturer is ready for use. There you are. Talk to me if you need more information later. Boom. Requires 50 ranged to use. It sounds really cool though. I'm all about it. And does this go? Oh, it goes in the, okay, because it's a backpack, sure. Okay. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah. I need to level my ranged. I haven't really done it yet. With that said, should I do another one? Let's see. Next one says long. The attractor, yeah. I'm gonna stop here for today, and we'll continue tomorrow. That was 4 quests today. Very good. And tomorrow we'll basically immediately finish one because the willow tree should be completely grown. And that'll be good. Let me find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will be here tomorrow. Yes, I had to think back. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Too much RuneScape. All right. Who should we raid? Let's raid. Let's raid Zan. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.